Hello? Hello? Seems the audio's. Mm-hmm. Well, this is interesting. Ooh, Windows 10 support has ended. Learn how to stay protected. Upgrade to new Windows 11 device. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm still a Ruby SpaceX. I appreciate you, Ruby. My house is far dirtier. Uh, I really don't. I chain smoked a lot to the point that I had forced myself to go have a cigarette. This in my head was like, "Don't do it, don't do it." And the bird, well, one bird. It's a really interesting experience. So there was a Hulu show about, yeah, 12 years ago. About 12 years ago, I had a small group of friends scattered around. There is the J Man and the Bee. Uh, there was Rye and, oh my goodness. And then there was the Donster and his family. So three couples and four kids between them, with one couple having three. Ooh, yes. Yeah. Hmm. Well, anyway, so my brother is going to a hippie thing. Probably my lynching. That's how serious this is. So it's Ramadan. Ding dong ding a ling. Do you hear the bells ring? My goodness. Well, I grew up in the lap of luxury. Still, I got a unfiltered pack. There's a thing I was getting accessories off of Amazon, little cigarette holders so my hands wouldn't smell. And those old films, they had those. The French had the cigarette extenders, all that type of imaging. The reason I started listening to, one of the reasons I just really enjoyed the outlaw country is that those glamorous photos, Waylon, the cigarettes, the smoke, all that kind of stuff, it reminded me of my childhood. When I was a kid, they all seemed to smoke. Now, if you're not sick, it's an interesting thing. Well, I'm not. I don't have the detoxes. Let me get back on track. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, I used to dual stream. There might be, yeah, in the camera. Old PC. So deathly ill, and Hassan Piker. Well, I made a donation of two donations of 50 subs. It just deathly seemed like an old friend of mine. The voice. My dad was a very smart. And I can understand why his brain works the way it does. Well, I mean, why was behaving the way he was behaving. Hmm. Oh, let me get back on track. So when I had friends 14 years ago, before I moved in with a roommate, a very small group of people. Two of them knew each other. One of them didn't. One of them was from my old hood. We were the Peanut Butter Cup gang. Just, oh boy, I miss them. Well, they're my therapist, and they don't want to be my therapist anymore. In a way, I suppose. I didn't really mote to them except for one, really. One knows everything, all my bad habits, because he was there for them. One of them knows probably most of them, and then one is just I'd taken up smoking weed to deal with nerves and relax, even though I wasn't supposed to. And he offered me to hit his weed pipe once, and I was just sitting there and like, man, you guys remember me when I was nice and didn't drink and didn't smoke. Well, my dad was accusing me of doing meth, and I was just screaming, I'm not doing meth, I'm not doing meth. I was secretly smoking. I mean, not so secretly. Like, pretty much everyone around town could see me, and I would deflect when he'd bring up how addicted my brother was to cigarettes. So, down to Steve, up to speed. So when I went down to Peru, and I told my dad I was going on a ecological trip, ecological adventure. I told my bosses at work I had to take emergency. I had to go do TA for my vacation, 2 weeks off, and sent me out to Guam. This is for educational purpose. Do you have it in society or something? I don't even know how those categories. I'm all over the place. So I went out and I could hear the voices. It's like, just stay inside fast. It's I didn't until I looked at my phone calendar. I had no idea it was Ramadan. We're like in the middle of Ramadan. 3 years ago. 3 years ago, I like 2022. So I tried it out and I felt great. I felt great. 3 years ago, or 2022, 4 years ago. Oh, I was in more. I was still agitated, but I had a big bank account, and I was going to a place that was supposed to be more quiet and peaceful. I feel old. People say I'm young. I don't know how they can say that when I'm like the oldest living person in my family. I grew up with, let's see, mostly two uncles, my dad's older and younger brothers, two cousins in this for my dad's older brother that we barely saw, and then there was just like one that was born, and she was just a baby. She was like 4 when I went away. Hmm. So my brother is down there and going to that hippie event. Earth Day. It's an Earth Day event. So I opened them after I went out. I smoked down I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. There's a trope. If somebody edits this, like the movie, over a period of decades, there's one thing that happened once every year, 2 years, right up until about, let's see, I left to SLC in late 2001. I visited in like 2004 or 5. Oh, 2005. And I met up with my college roommate's ex-girlfriend. I lived with this guy for like 3 years. I knew him and his girlfriend very well. So we would go and we would have cigarettes and coffee, and talk about where everybody went. So I opened up a random page and I got 1 Chronicles. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you for picking up the Bible and studying it, encouraging other people to. I have 2 English language copies of the Quran, and what's striking is I don't know what one it is, but it says we gave you the book. We gave you the book, and I'm like, because it's full of rules and stuff that apparently the Prophet Muhammad came up with. And it says we gave you the book. I think in that area, well, didn't Library of Babylon? Didn't Babylon have a library that got burned? Even if it's only 1 book, like as my pastor at the church says, the Bible, basic instructions before leaving Earth. Other clans of 1 Chronicles 3:24. Other clans of Judah. It's chapter 4. Oh wait, Chronicles 3. Oh, this is beginning. This is the beginning of chapters 4. Sorry, that's the page. So it's 1 Chronicles 4. Chapter 4, 24. No, chapter 4. 1. The descendants of Judah, and this is I like this because this has this one particular. Should I go get my camera and see if it actually works? It keeps freezing. It's a clear picture, but if I want to show stuff to people, it stays on. It works for a little bit and then it freezes. Perez, Hezron, Carmi, Hur, and Shobal. So Judah is one of Jacob's sons. Like from Joseph in the well, I think he's one of the middle ones. If I remember, let me see. There's a little V here as a footnote. What do these letters mean? Where are they? Mm-hmm. 4, 1 through 2. The descendants of Judah here are not brothers, rather, the genealogy is linear. What does that mean? See, it's complicated. It's because Judah is a tribe of Israel. This is called other clans of Judah. So I could look back, but I want to stick with the thing, because sometimes just opening it to a random page. So it says these are not brothers. Okay. So I guess maybe some people thought they were brothers, descendants. So those are so he has a descendant, firstborn. Is it in order of firstborn? Perez, Hezron, Carmi, Hur, and Shobal. Says 4-1 has Carmi. So this is in regards to Carmi. Either a scribal confusion or alternative name for Caleb. And it has a 2-9. The confusion may have been induced by 2-7. Let me flip over to chapter 2. 2-9. The sons born to Hezron were Jarahmeel, Ram, and Caleb. Okay. It says the confusion. Oh, so there's a retelling of so this is complicated. This is why in like when I was a kid, and I watch it all day long. It's just boring. It's just boring. So these were the sons of Israel. Okay, okay. Oh, Israel. I have a feeling about. Well, it says Jacob, also known as Israel, somewhere in church. Israel's sons. Is Israel a woman? These were the sons of Israel: Reuben, Simeon, Levi, Judah, Issachar, Zebulun, Dan, Joseph, Benjamin, Naphtali, Gad, and Asher. Oh my goodness. I get this stuff wrong all the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Joseph was number 8. I thought he was like the 11th or 12th. But the thing that caught me is it referred to clans. See, in modern America, we hear the word clan. It's like the Ku Klux Klan. It's like a bad thing. You hear clan, and it's like oh. So I have an hypothesis, Ruby. I have an hypothesis that with that many kids, well, I never met Mac. In my family, all you ever hear, all the women are divorced. It seems like. It's like they're all single mothers. And you hear about these guys, and they're like bad, but they'll be nice. They'll talk nice sometimes, but we don't talk much. See, it comes to a point in the New Testament where it seems like monogamy kicks in. But there are other things. There are other things in it as it goes along. It's chaos. When Moses when he led the Exodus, there were no rules. And around me, and a lot of fornicating. Just fornicating there. I think the apartment it was in a porn. I kind of recognize it. See, that's my brain. That's my brain. We're bad people. We've been horrible, bad. My family. I mean, wait. I've been bad one. Bad one, bed one. You know what bed one is? So there's a season when I was watching, I don't know if it was Law and Order, NCIS. NCIS. Somebody's daughter she's a helicopter pilot or something. Anyway, she crashes in the wandering Bedouins. Well, she falls in with them, becomes like the wife, and acts as interpreter. So she's on the radio telling her husband, or maybe they're not married, but but they assume she's dead, right? So she's been dead for, I don't know, 5 to 10 years, something. And when they capture them, she's been like translating what they can hear on the radio. So that's treason. Well, Bedouins travel. There's a saying that said, Islam is perfect. Muslims are not. It's just these troublemakers. It is just a horrible totalitarian. I mean, not totalitarian. They're just interested. It's interesting. But what they do is they know is the real. They know these. They know this. They know what kind of rules Christians aren't supposed to break. Well, those types of things. When I was in the Amazon trying to get like this really gross. I grew up next to a chemical plant. I grew up next to a chemical plant. Pharmaceuticals. I was reading and saw a footnote and it was talking about the sorcerers. And translating, and it was saying that sorcerer means like people who mix potions. So the chemical factories are poison. I mean, they're sorcery in the leaks and things. I think I was on meth way before I ever smoked a cigarette. Oh, that's what it is like. It's like I'm not on meth. I just have the anger of a meth. I just sound angry. I just sound angry like a meth user, somebody on meth withdrawals. People who are on meth seem happy. The other case, it was my dad worked in a tire factory, and I remember and I smell rubber because I would be a little kid wandering around the tire yard. When I smell tires, I just have such good memories. Yep, until the age of 4, there's a brief, 5, 6, yeah, because I was still crying when we were moving from Salt Lake City to Sacramento. Oh, I remember looking out the window crying, and they said, "Don't worry, we'll come back like every year, or just a few months." We'd take like vacations back and visit my cousins and the aunts and uncles. Never did. My dad said that my aunt was always angry at him, but she doesn't understand what it's like not to have any money, not to have money, and well, there we go. So in Israel, David, it says David had a baby by another man's wife. And I was like, wow. Later, other place in there, in like the prophets, you get explanation of divorce. And it says God hates divorce because of the violence and bloodshed. Couldn't actually find that quote. It just seems like I saw it there. There's something about if you put away your... Is it a spouse or wife? Probably spouse. Because these names, just reading those... Well, here it is. Chapter 2 says, these were the sons of Israel, and it says Judah. Page 1, chapter 2. That's interesting. Judah doesn't have a section. Wait, maybe it's later. Oh, okay. Judah 2:5-15 pp. The sons of Perez, Hezron and Humal. Let me go back to chapter 4. The descendants of Judah, Perez. So Judah had Perez, a descendant. Then there's the sons of Perez. So this is an assumption of the translations from my American vernacular that the sons... So it does say sons. So is that... okay. So Perez... So they are... There is a difference. It's a descent. It's gender neutral. So if I'm going to assume that Perez is a female, then the Judah... So Game of Thrones. So back to Game of Thrones. There's a... If I remember the character's name correctly, it's Castor. Castor is all alone in the woods. Like he has a little place. It's a stopping point for the crows to visit Castor. Now Castor has a lot of wives. Like Castor has a lot of wives, and you're sitting there like, what's going on? And a lot of daughters. It was just a lot of women, because it gets explained. Because Sam and John are new to the crows, and so they have to get explained. Some of these first missions outside the wall. And Castor, because one of them had a baby, and she goes to Sam for help. So the Castor has with his own daughters, and then if it's a boy, they go set out in the woods for the White Walkers. And one big rules, like don't talk to Cat, like don't, with Castor's women. So Sam, so as they're leaving. I have to go and remember that one. Anyway, all heck breaks loose. Sam hides one of Castor's daughters and Castor's grandson, and well, or maybe like something happened. Anyway, there's a big brawl. Sam and this girl with her baby boy, they end up leaving with the crows. It's a complete disaster because they're one of the most important people to the crows. They've just violated a code. So here's where we are. So there was a person with the name of radio host who's very informative. He was like like college. It was like listening to a college professor on the radio, and all these little factoids of history. Somebody said the Bible's the worst book ever written. It's full of incest and like read these chapters, and I'm just and like, well, maybe that. And that's why people are so angry. Ooh. Hey Dave, I'm doing a live stream. Where I'm putting you on speakerphone and and do Bible study. I don't. I have things going on. You know, it's Ramadan, right? Okay, yeah. It's Earth Day also. Oh, oh, I thought that was yesterday. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm relaxing. I'm chilling. I did a practice. I did practice Ramadan back in like, was it in April? Huh? Are we going backwards? I thought I moved like ahead 11 days. Weird. Yeah. Because it was like I thought because I figured Ramadan would be like yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know anything about you in Dollar Tree. Yeah, I just do you want putting a speakers and read and talk to you about different things that I'm saying that my mind's all confused with, or yeah. Well, no, this is. Well, my friend John asked me if I'd pay his legal bills for like if he like for like we were having an adventure, and I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, oh my goodness, is that serious? And so we didn't do the thing. We I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not here. All right. I put you on speaker. Now let me continue with my podcast with my show or not. You want to talk when you talk about the Bible instead of
absolutely, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, do you know the descendants of Judah?
Not all of them.
Well,
I know. I can look it up. Though.
No. This is very serious.
Okay.
Okay, bye. Ah. I live my life with people screaming at me for what the law is. Religion, for my culture, is an industry. The more people come in, and the more the donations come in, the more you can get out there and have a program. There's a movie I've talked about before, Oh Brother Where Art Thou? And it was a very well. John Goodman plays a door-to-door Bible salesman. It takes place in the 1930s. I think it's the 30s. It's the motif of things. The Depression. And I was thinking about that. So how's that profitable? Everybody has a Bible. Everybody has a Bible at home. Everybody knows about this stuff. And yeah, when I did my practice Ramadan, where I ate before I ate before sunrise. See, those are the rules that I'd hear when I was in the Middle East. Is that, oh, we're entering Ramadan season? It'll be like real slow because all the those workers, they're doing there's a lot of fasting during the daylight, the hottest time of the day, and so you guys stay indoors and don't be rude, because they're not allowed to eat, drink, smoke, sunrise to sunset. Those was I would hear there, and I don't know all the rules. So the smoking. I haven't eaten today. I might have had. Did I have a bite of something? I have been drinking water. I have this caffeine thing that came from Argentina. Oh, it's him again. Yes, Dave. Yeah, yeah. I'm excited. I just want to study. Why can't people? Why is there such a movement? It's like, is this the Beastie Boys fight for your right to party? This is fight for your right to go to college. I mean, but it's done. Yeah. Well, where can we study at? Oh, yeah. Wait, let me text you. Let me. Yeah. I have a Bible study group. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what's wrong with you? Are you Castor? Are you Castor from Lore? No, you're not. Because I read other books also. Yeah. Yeah, there's some characters in there. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that means to worship. Like I don't know. Like, there's fathers like following rules, like having being like in your society. We have an everything society. We have an everything society with everyone their own rules and stuff. That means a cigarette. That means cigarette smoking. But well, there's also drinking. There's other things. See, I don't really like I when I get anxiety when I have like real bad anxiety, that seems to help. But when I don't have people, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do to fix things? I don't know which kids are mine and which ones aren't. Exactly. I don't know which one of these people I am. I'm not my own daughter. I'm not my. I have nobody around me. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 See, no, not right now. No, no, and I'm gonna be like just real low key for like for till I eat and stuff. I mean, low key. Oh, I just don't. Yeah, I don't want. I just don't want. I'm just gonna be like very. I'm just be very like very respectful. Very respectful. Yeah, very respectful. There's a communication thing, Dave. I can't help. You ask for my help all the time, then you ask me if you can help me. Yeah, remember, right? Right? You ask for my help, and I. How much money do you need, Dave? Yeah, so you got your lock problem fixed. Yeah, that was worrying when, like, oh my goodness, not having money to change the lock on your door. Oh my goodness, yeah. So that's stressful. Yeah, yeah. I am. I said some words in Hindi once. No, no, I don't. No, I don't. I had a friend in New York, and I went out and I got like 'cause I wanted to go on vacation, and that's a type A. But she had other things. She's productive. She's trying to succeed in our society. This person, don't mean gender assume people. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today, other than your family and friends. You don't see like how much family you talk to. Well, never mind. Never mind. I am gonna, because you're separate from my. Oh, I don't think I have anybody watching. Let me see how big my channel is. Oh yeah, average 0 views. So yeah, yeah. I have problems, Dave. I have high anxiety. I have people do this. I don't know the right. I don't know the proper way to. Well, I. It should be natural. It's like there's a natural way to live. There's just natural. There's ways to be natural. Like I've never like the hostility. Well, I got to watch during lockdowns. People rioting in the streets, beating each other. That was something. That was something new and like terrifying. I mean, that was going on in the United States? Well, I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't around for it. Yeah, people are beating. They're smashing up cars, and shops, all sorts of stuff. Let me enjoy my day. Let me do what I do and put my thought effort into like reading this thing because I don't know what's forbidden and well right now for the Muslims like anything going past the lips or mouth. Really, how fundamentalist do we want to be? From what I've heard, and I am not a that big. There's a lot to study in the world. There's a lot of religions. Yeah, there's a lot of religions in the world, and so just hearing about the people who because it interferes with work because we live 24/7 culture. So even people like people don't get a month off. People don't get who are working don't get a month off to like sleep during the day and stuff like that. Yeah, this is a family. I miss. I have the most. Well, anyway, my yeah. Well, I'm looking for my uncle went Trinitarian Christian. Like long time ago. He like he had what he because he's a real family values guy. Yeah, his daughters. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Well, there's a thing, but I don't know. There are rural communities, and then there's abuse. Then there's really my dad wasn't abusive. He didn't beat he didn't beat me. I got a belt when I for because he caught me in a lie with involving in brothers fighting and stuff like that. And that's the only memory that I have of like him being physically violent with us, or just with me in particular. My brother has a story. He says that's best, and he said that was the best thing Dad ever did for him. The chemicals, see, agitated, need like just unable to sleep, stuff going on in my brother's life. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, anyway, I'm not continue reading and like and okay, yeah, yeah, you should get a Bible. Wait, he has a Bible. You see, anxiety. It's a good thing. It's a good thing that maybe it's because I'm hungry and my body's flushing. That's when medically I've heard that when the cells change, like they're processed in a cell and it actually starts purging. It's like all the toxins that built up in the cells. Oh my goodness. See, that's science, right? Looking at cells and all this kind of stuff. That's science. Then there's how do you feel? I feel sick. I feel sick. In New York, it's rumored that I've heard that the certain communities have their own law enforcement. You know, they look for their own that they look for their own people. The Hasidics or Orthodox. Anyway, the people who actually go and attend their synagogues, that they have problems where they have their own moral police driving around looking for their people. See, because there are certain rules and laws that apply to them. It's in this book. It's in this book. Maybe other books. Their family. You know, family needs to mind one another. I was born from to how many generations? Let's see. They banned polygamy in 1870 something. Anyway, when Utah became part of like a state, an official state in the United States, whatever. Before that, they were its own territory. And they're polygamists. I don't know how many wives. I don't know how many wives Brigham Young had. I don't know how many Joseph Smith had. I know there are other people who had to say they had this number and that number, and these are their descendants. So let's see. That was 100 years. So what do we typically do a generation as, like 15 years? A lot of them, it takes a while for news to get around when you don't have the. So there's still people out there in rural communities. I think I don't know. I don't know. The family farms. I was reading a book called Waking Giant, Andrew Jackson's America. Yeah, buy the book. Don't buy a book. I was being that because he's like, right now we have tree problems. So wait, but information is contained there, and is interesting. It talks about 1835, the 1830s, and how there was so many religious revivals. So many prophets. There were free love prophets. See, there's the church that in Salt Lake, that outgrowth, that was part of Andrew Jackson's. That was after Andrew Jackson's, or during. That was the same time. People started following Joseph Smith. People started following these other people that I don't remember. It listed them. Many of them started out as a little small commune. A small commune. I think, is it Ashbury Farms? Well, some of these people, they did businesses together. I think Dairy Maid, maybe. Yeah, all over rural America, and it's just as the city people, as we tried to lead the cities, because I'm a city person. I am a big city person. When you get closer to these rural, oh man, we don't care. Oh, we want to be farmers now. We want to be. Well, look at those hot girls. Hey, stay away from them. They might be casters' daughters. Yeah, I went to a public school. I have no idea what's going on. I know all I know is that in a certain episode of is it Peter Capaldi's Doctor Who, they give these weight loss pills, right? And people are taking weight loss pills to get thin and good looking, and then they get fat again. And well, anyway, fat babies. All of a sudden, the fat like little babies pop out and stuff of the fat people. From their fat just turns into little fat babies, so the aliens can take them because that's how they have babies with fat. I don't know who that is. In certain from in my family tree, in my family, I have no. This guy showed up. So I did this book. What's we have plenty of them. They're used everywhere. Does your family tree just is this what we need to do? It's like, oh, here's Adam. Let's replace it with who had the most sex in our family? Who's had the most promiscuous sex? Who's had the most? Because this the socialism movement that really won the day to get more benefits, so that people with kids to take care of, they could go to the government, go to the state, get, oh man, look at all these kids I have to feed. It's stressful. We just had hundreds. What did it say? Hundreds of fast food restaurants. Well, people have exited the city, and now they want the same thing. They want the same thing. I've heard complaints. They want an Applebee's. They want a sushi restaurant. They want more nightclubs and night spots. They partied away we partied the cities in the ground because that's where I come from, the city. I was looking for to meet someone. I was waiting because I have those values. Well, now I have plenty of them. I have plenty of them. Is this how Grandpa? Can you imagine me a polygamist? Can you imagine just as normal? And there are certain reasons. One of the things is there's a story in Deseret News. It was a local paper. It was the one that they're different opinions, right? And so it had a thing, a story. It was elders, campfire tales, and just it have the myth because they were a big deal. The church elders, which were in the name tags, they were missionaries. They'd go door to door and tell people about, this church. See if they want to tell them about it. Maybe interested in learning more about it. I've had the TV off for 4 days. Is there a crisis in the world? We have a crisis right here. We have a crisis right here. Oh yes, back to the thing. It's a story about how coffee got banned. It's a story about how coffee got banned for members of the church with caffeine. Well, use coffee then. Now we have energy drinks because there's loopholes. Energy drinks. But caffeine. So it was a coffee. It was coffee. It didn't have, I don't know, they had science. Oh, whoa, this is what keeps you up and stuff, right? Whoa, what magical beans. So back then, it was just coffee. It was this new product. Oh, yes. So Brigham Young apparently went to visit John Huntsman, who was a very esteemed member of the church, very wealthy. So John had a wife. I think her name was Anna. So Brigham goes and says, John, I'd like to talk to you about taking a second wife, like the rest of the brethren. It's like the second wife, John. And John's like, you'll have to ask Anna. And so Brigham comes back when Anna's like, he's like, Anna, like, would you give permission to John to take a second wife, or something like that? He asks Anna, hey, could John have a second wife? And she throws her a cup of hot coffee at him. And after that, Brigham banned coffee for all the saints. That is the story of how coffee was banned to the saints, the Latter-day Saints, out in the Mormon country or Zion, whatever, however your interpretation this is. So they did used to drink. It was been an ongoing thing. Why? You'll have to ask, well, Brigham and Anna. It may be John. I have a theory. Well, how many years ago was it? There's big news. See, Brigham Young University was a boring university. It abided by the same standards that were been set down by their church leaders. It said they got monsters that, because Mormons would go, they were allowed to drink. They started being allowed to drink decaf. So maybe they didn't know what caffeine was, or at a process. Somebody figured out a process of separating the caffeine from the brew. So there was a joke back then that they'd be drinking decaf coffee. Well, at Brigham Young University, they installed Monster energy drink machines. They installed Monster energy drink machines at Brigham Young. Then the church also had become a investor in Pepsi back then also. The church funds. Could it have withstood the changing cultural pressures? Most people, that was desired. Like Catholics would send their kids to Notre Dame. Members of the church, they'd send it to Brigham Young. It was called no fun. Well, if you're addicted to fun, I just wondered the first time somebody brought up with like plain food, no spices. Like plain food, no spices, very simple diets. Looking historically back at that foundation. Now we have product everywhere. It's how many companies could, there was a time there was like Red Bull and Monster. I think Monster was the first. Oh, this is healthier than caffeine. I mean, this is healthier than soda pop, right? Hey, instead of having a Coke, why don't you go for this energy drink? And it's like super caffeine. So, wow. I mean, what would the Red Bull stocks? I almost got a Red Bull today because when I had a job and was active, it was really useful. So when I had a job, but over the years, I don't need to do anything. I mean, there's stuff I need to do. No do. There's a website called Daigle. There's a website called Daigle and it said they had these predictions. See, when you're just working and not thinking about stuff, world keeps on going. where I came from, see, while people were being beaten and stuff, and I was working, it was a dangerous job. That's why we would get paid what would call the big bucks. Accidents, like real serious accidents, happen over those places. Why were we over there? I don't know, Dave. I don't know. Was it September 11th, 2001? It was a holy war, right? Now I'm thinking, like, I wasn't rich. I heard that Kabul in Afghanistan, that was a party place. That it was, in growing up, like, oh man, they used to be so progressive. They used to be so progressive out here. They were just like us. And you see these pictures. They'll show pictures. You can find them online of these of Kabul in the 70s or in the 60s. Before, well, apparently the problem was that the vast rural people apparently. There's so much. I'm not always like this. Cocaine. Kurt Cocaine. I don't have a job. What do I need to be on? What do I need to be up on stimulants for? I have anxiety. People are yelling at me to get back to work. Oh, where? Where do I work? Well, apparently a lot of immigrants, a lot of people in statuses. Well, it's just a social security number. You know, fast food restaurants. My younger brother, I sent a letter because it was really stressful. He had a newborn baby, and he wanted to look for a job within walking distance of him and his wife's apartment. There was this really popular restaurant that he used to be and he knew the manager. They'd worked together before, and he went to apply, and because he could work in the kitchens, he was a restaurant kitchen worker, and he's like, and even for a restaurant job. How old was he? Probably in his 30s. Probably like 29 or 30, I forget. 30 years old, father of a newborn baby. Trying to work in a kitchen at a fast food restaurant. The guy was like, oh man, really like you, Adam. You're a hard worker. But you can't hire you. You wouldn't fit in. The staff all speaks Spanish. They speak. Adam didn't speak Spanish. He just wanted to fit in. That was 2010, 11. We can't support our kids. Can't support a wife. This entire thing is just going haywire. Excuse me. I really do want to keep streaming and read a little bit more, but whoever that is, oh my goodness. Well, I'm not arguing about time anymore. I made fun of. I was online watching these things because people were making fun of a certain debate. Like they have like these college debates, and they're supposed to be real high intellectual. And well, what time is it? It's real slow time. This is a digital thing that's agreed upon for people like coordinating things. I have a map on the wall. I haven't. It still says August 2025. I haven't changed it. The one in my bedroom says December 2023. I haven't changed that. Why? Let me look up. Let me look up again to see how. I just thought it. I thought it moved forward, like, because it's 11-day difference, lunar versus solar. So every year the lunar date will be like 11 days earlier. So over a 3-year period, the start of Ramadan moved earlier, I thought, because when I was, it started, I think, my goodness, when was it? It was like June, the first one I really experienced that being in their culture for, be like 2013 to 2014. We didn't have a whole lot of base workers, but yes, I did another 5 years, and it just paying attention a little bit more. Well, it was April. See, 4 years ago, when I looked it up online, it was because it was moving closer to the cold season. See, the days were getting shorter. Yeah, I showed up when it was a peak. It was like the longest days. So people who are doing the Ramadan during the peak of the summer season, oh my goodness, like the sun would be up by like 4 a.m. and stuff. Like the sun be rising and then it'd be setting at, I don't know, but 18 hours versus, and it would, oh my goodness. This guy. Oh, I have more toxic substances. Okay, let me calm down. Well, we have so many we have mythology. That's right. He wanted to study he's talking about mythology. It's like I've had this also, because the sun, it makes a certain type of metaphor, a certain type of sense, that the sun is so bright out. Criminals don't go out in sunlight. The sun will see you. And you're showing off. Nighttime. Oh, also in that culture, because it is so hot, and going back to the Bedouins, they slept all day and traveled by night. That's why my brother wished me, he made his thing about like when a new day begins. For then, it begins when the sun goes down. That's the start of a new day. Oh, David. I think he's a good guy. There's just something. Oh. Well, if he's a prophet, or this prophet war, I might have hit him, Dave. Let me ask him. Well, we'll wait for the judges and the jury trials, and it's public. It's public. We have cameras. They're like, these cameras aren't stopping any crime. It's usually because the criminals are gone by the time that somebody calls. License plate numbers. I have an unpaid $35 like stop sign violation. It's called a California rolling stop. Californians are real famous for it. They usually you slow down enough to look and make sure there's no traffic coming, and then you make your turn instead of coming to a full stop. I was with my brother. I was going around a bend. I was going the speed limit. I just didn't see the stop. There's a weird angle. I didn't. And he said, "You just ran that stop sign." I'm like, I didn't even see it. The Rise of the Vampires and vampire lore. See, I was lust. 7 deadly sins. I remember I was in New Orleans, drinking my time away. It was already, the course was already set at that point. They're like, why don't you spend your time studying? Why don't you spend your time, like, you could be a computer programmer, do this. You should be like, I don't have anything. The family problems are such a cursive thing. My dad talks about our last name, and he says that used to be a very famous name on the lawyers, just scholars, just studious people. Might not be the last name. Yeah, I told my brother I could quit smoking anytime I wanted. I have a journal where I said today is December, and I have stopped smoking. It's a Zig Ziglar thing, the motivational guys. How do you be law enforcement around here? See, you have to live that to experience it. new people show up and say what you're doing is wrong. But maybe they're old people. See, if they're old people, then I gotta get a lot of respect. 'Cause it's very interesting. In the history of the church, they have a. They had a. When tobacco was banned, and that was because of the smell in the meeting rooms. Is religion for women, or from women for men, or is it just the women writers? That's what's got me stressed. How much better would my brother's life be if... Where did I come from? I don't know. See, have I just been blanked out? There's a movie called Angel Heart. Oh my goodness. Learned so much from watching these things. Well, the R word. Now, this is so advanced. Might have things from a past life. Is it Nikki? Is it Pizza G? How serious are problems? Yeah, well, Philip Morris, yeah, lung cancer was real. I was smoking the filterless, and I got like a leaf. I'm like, did that go in my lung? No, and I've learned over the years other healing methods. But to say something's not harmful when it absolutely is, I'm lived experience. I've lived experience. Getting a true history of the world, that we've been advanced. Civilization, this wonderful high-tech civilization seems to roll across the Atlantic. I was reading a Robert Frost poem, and it was about mowing. Yeah, my mom quit smoking. I made her promise. I just, it was a kid. And he said all over the news that and I just didn't want to lose my parent. You know, it was just after my mom died. Then every day was something else. Kids are high stress. See, back in the rural thing, I was reading a biography by one of the early converts to the church, and he became a bishop, or he was a bishop. So he's been following the church across the plains, I think he was a Catholic. I think he was a Catholic. Trying to figure out what his new church was. Even in Doctrines and Covenants, there's a thing about getting the Book of Mormon, the book finished, so they could get a copyright claim on it. See, my bad habits, the vices, they drive our economy. I didn't think about that. I just wanted to be successful. Like my Uncle Michael. Adam just, his whole life was being, the other one too. He had a better outlook on it. I don't have it here. I can't find it. There's a picture of when my mom died. Me and my uncle, myself, or maybe it's just my uncle and Adam and, well, Jeff. Excuse me. He got Pokemon cards. Jeff had Pokemon cards. He was holding Pokemon cards, and he was so happy. Our mother had died. The family was over to comfort and console us. My younger brother, who's been in the hospital for almost a decade, he's sad. He needed his mom. Between my bullying, I didn't understand back then. The whole house was filled with meth fumes. And that's an interesting thing, because after my mom died, my dad stopped smoking. And it was actually peaceful. Well, he got money from the SS, the Social Security for to help with us. A lot of financial burdens were taken off. I think the state of tobacco farms, who really wants to do that? Farming's probably, well, anyway. Walking Dead, oh my goodness. How true to form is that? Because one of the lessons learned is that the most dangerous animals were people. Conspiracy, it's like people are looking for monsters. We've all become, a lot of loved ones, I think, were monsters. When I was living with my roommate and little Kay, little 4-year-old, it was during Christmas time, and the L word told me she get her that she really liked little monsters. So I got the little monster dolls. Other kids were getting necessities. That stuff that, like, I mean, the family, the outlook on it. I got her those dolls, and it's like, oh, there's the toy guy. There's the toy guy. They need socks. They need clothes. They need things that, well, could have bought them any time of the year. Just ask. However, right at the point, the toys, I think, were more important for their mental health. Because little Carly, your little vampire monsters. Toys help. Not a substitute for see the my dad, my uncles, my grandparents. Well, I think my grandfather was unjustly returning war vets. See the television, you don't see it as off screen. Now we have computers and so many more images. That television set, not this one in particular. The television taught me. There wasn't any the watching network television, family situations. There wasn't mention of sex. I didn't even think about it. Bewitched, all these TV shows, all these good TV land, the ones from my youth. It was very sterile, as far as like boobies. I was listening to somebody analysis of how hokey those TV shows were, because they said that the parents, and many of them, when they did show better, had separate beds. Like Darren and Samantha, they slept in separate beds. They would not show They would not show a queen or king. They would not show one bed because they didn't want the people at home. They're not having sex. Back then, people who could afford a TV probably they're actors and actresses. They're probably married to other people, because that was you don't marry people have. My experience, marriage is when the S word ends. That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. I don't mean I'll say more. They keep saying crucified. They're running around. They can just. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's not just my family. I'm trying to save kids. Like, are we that evil? How will we survive this long? I don't know. Long way, Adam. Well, can't see it. I got a stogie. My brother said have a toke for my little bro. See how'd it go. Oh. How's the earthquake? Yeah, I wonder what archaeologists are doing now. Oh my goodness, yes, my artwork. Graven images. I think that's what the Israel is about. Just simple. Either they are Spartans. Something like that. Well, they seem a chaotic mess. But then again, when people keep attacking them. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if he answers. I feel bad. I feel bad. Because I don't know what happened to... Oh! Oh, are we going to Egypt? I have a person who told stories about happiest times in his life and stuff, and from what I heard about the...
What's up?
Hey, yeah, I just wanted to, because I'm still streaming. And the way I hung up, I get a Bible and stuff. That's... I shouldn't have yelled at you like that.
No, that's okay, dude. I don't hold grudges.
Yeah, I'm just... I've every person I've met, I've wronged in a grievous way, so...
Kid, I will always be your friend. Never a time lost.
Okay, well, well, friend. What if you take the R out of friend? What's the word?
Really?
Rimmed. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say fiend.
Okay.
Yeah, I was a yeah, a fiend.
You take the F out of it, it's red. Red. So
Oh, rim. Oh, I thought you were talking about rim jobs.
no, like R-I-E-N-D.
Rind. What's
Take
that?
the F out, so it's red.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's because when we
Yeah.
yeah, writing. Right, writing's like a kind of witchcraft sorcery. Kind. If well, we have spelling bees. We where I grew up, we used to have it used to be a big nerd competition to spell a word right.
Yeah. I know. People used to like, I wasn't that into it. I was always
Yeah,
thinking I would do something.
yeah, and I haven't seen other people's dictionaries. If somebody's asked to write out phonetically because you have to learning alphabets and things. Yeah, yeah. It's well, when I was studying Spanish, my Spanish year, we were talking about how the you can pronounce you can pronounce the words, and it sounds exactly like you're taught the letters are. So there's a rule. Well, I think let me see. Friend.
Yeah.
Fiend, fiend. So it's like it's a very interesting thing. Yeah, just in an agitation state. Yeah, yeah. Well, the family rules are family rules, and we don't have. My family is a family of one, and I'm just living by the same rules that we've always lived by. So, yeah. It's a hard. It's a tighten up, and where people can agree on. So, it's a collapsing. I've been studying this stuff for years, looking at. And that's why I've been becoming more insane. They want a bailout. Were you remember the 2008 bank bailout, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, here's. Okay. Well, you're only scared if you pay attention to that kind of stuff, and people with time on their hands to surf the internet. Yeah, that's people who have time to like be watching the conspiracy theories and internet news and read these by things. You remember the Mayan 2012 calendar? Yeah, yeah. That calendar, that was well, there's a prediction because they were trying to decipher like and find out what year and things. It said it ended at like December 21st, 2012. Me and my unemployed conspiracy theorist friend. I mean, he's been sitting around for what year did he cashed out his business investments and lived very humbly in an apartment and surfed the internet. This is I've only been doing this for like 4 years. Like being unemployed, having every day to sit around and read stuff. Yeah, yeah. And all the analysis said like the economic collapse. Who gets bailed out? Yeah, it's that kind of stuff. It's a monetary system. So, well, coins. There's a few places in here where it refers to like the shekel exchange. It was a barter economy. You can't billionaire. A billionaire? Like, yeah, what a billionaire? Their accounts. Did you know in South Dakota that Putin's reportedly have like $8 billion there? Oh yeah. Well, there's Panama Papers. It's moving money like sanctioned banks from drug money. We buy the drugs up. We buy the coke up here. So somehow they have to take those dollars and get them down to and send them there, or no, we buy them there and send it. It's just it's a hassle. It's a hassle. I didn't go today. No, you don't have to. You don't have to apologize. Pastor, he was in Atlanta. I don't know if they have an escape vehicle. Yeah, I don't know if they have escape plans. Because again, religion here, the churches are business. Well, the pastors, they're probably all over the mega churches and everything. The true believers and that their pastor, that their reverend, that their minister, that their so and so is well, everything apostasy. Yeah, I cannot condemn someone for some religious rule. Yeah. Yeah, pharmacy is. I almost went as Health Occupation Students of America. You did. You did know that? Yeah, in high school, I was in the Health Occupation Students of America. I was helping getting. We were experimental. I went to experimental high school. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, I wasn't involved in clubs until like really the senior year thing. So anyway, yeah, I went to host. During my, we were looking at health careers, and well, going to college and becoming a doctor. Like my dad didn't. He went to local community college for a little while, and then got married and and started looking for full time work. So he only went to community college for a little bit. Same with my two brothers. I'm the only college graduate. The one who was able to. Yeah, that's how privileged I am. Yeah, it's a privilege. I was the first one. Well, hold on. Let me get back to why. So we were looking at. What should we call it? Oh yeah, careers. They're like they had the salaries. Like so we had a list of like these are health careers in healthcare field. So many different ones. Like even pharmaceutical reps. I think pharmaceutical reps usually got 80,000. Pharmacists were like 80,000 a year or something. That was a huge amount. That was when I found that out. Oh wow, yeah. And so they had well, doctors and things like that. But anyway, I went and volunteered some places. But yeah, I'm just thinking of what if I was a pharmaceutical representative for a living, or a pharmacist? Because that's just, well, yeah. Well, guess what? Those are drug dealers. They're legal. They're legal drug dealers. They'd have the pharmaceutical companies would have like free resort trips to Bahamas to talk about the new. Oh, it works. Oh, it works. Oh, those drugs. Why would people be so like looking for them? Right. I was on. Yeah. I have a cousin Gavin. He's been on the blue pills since he was a kid. My brother Adam was on Paxil for depression. There's another kid in our family who was selling Ritalin at the junior highs and stuff. The Ritalin gets the brain cooked up, so that it's because it's cousins. The molecular is precursor like stuff like cocaine. Yeah, my dad's cousin Jim. We've like a lot of people have been. That's a solution. That's a solution to make us more functional and stuff. That's a solution. Then there are other people who just want to have clean organic living. We don't have. My brother went to a farmer's market. He wouldn't send me any pictures of the farmer's market. Yeah. You wouldn't send me any pictures of the farmer's market. Yeah. Well, the leg maybe it was Phil or something. There's so many people passing phones around. It's like ring around the phones. So they have. So I used to when I lived in downtown Sacramento, I'd walk to the thing and there would be lots of stalls with the people from their organic farms. And people like the more people were affluent people, or people with, because it was just interesting. You could get stuff made from fruits and stuff from people's own farms. That's all gone. They can't afford it. The COVID thing. It's just good. Yeah, no, it's all like these factory things. All factory farms. It's chemicals in our food. You read the stories. There was a big thing where there were news articles saying that the toys they were putting lead and things that they were putting the stuff that banned because they didn't. I would assume that's because those workers don't want to be slaves, so that Americans could just drive around shopping all day. That's really like what I see. I see people driving around shopping. So either they have, I'm making up stories about where people are going. However, how many headphones does somebody need? Right. Well, how many? Okay. Well, how many? Okay. Well, I have none. So buy 7, and I'll get the friggin' those factory orders in. Yeah. Once you buy an object like that, this is it. Once you buy an object, you don't need to buy another one. They replace adults replace their toys and fashion the food with that. Food's something people need every day. It's a sales. It's a world gone mad. I live in a culture gone mad. Would you like to take a loan out? Do you have any debt problems? Okay, well, a lot of yeah, and then you can refinance. Yeah, you can refinance it. Then you get another loan, a bigger loan, and also a loan to live off of. Yeah, we've been in the machine. But I have two friends. I have two friends who are in the mortgage game. My family, the most successful person in my family out in Salt Lake, she's a real estater, a realtor. Do you have money to buy land with? Right. So the people who own the land with debt, it's a hard. They're trying to find customers. People bought the land. Yeah, they bought land with the intent of flipping it. Real estate developers. Oh, what's more profitable? A farm, like a dairy farm. Well, I have friends that are dairies. Yeah, well, this is yeah. Well, probably. I mean, we go to a barter system. I like Clint. One of the guys I sat next to, he's a dairy farmer. I don't know the trade secrets. Well, that's right. He couldn't make money milking cows, enough money. So that's a good story. That's a good story. I want to use the last name. But he's a cool guy. He's a master electrician. He got his master electrician. Oh no! If you're in the class, because I'm your security risk. So this guy he was talking about, he was actually president of like the American Dairy Association, and he went and he actually got a meeting. He went out to Washington, meet the person in charge of like these different agriculture USDA. And so he's having a meeting with the person in charge because they have these policies that make it really hard for him to make a profit. He make it really hard. All these rules and regulations and stuff. And he's like, and he walks in, he sees like there's the food stamp agency that was like next door. He goes, and after the dairy farmer, president dairy farmer, he's like, this is he sees the food stamps. And he's like, I think you're doing this to keep it cheap for those people. And the guy leaned over and slammed us. You got it. Well, how many of those are? I don't know how many kids does dairy farmer want the government to feed? If I calculated the number of times that I did sexo and figured that, well, liberal number is 100%. That 100% of every sexo creates a child. Well, yeah. Oh, wow. And then you do. But of course, I'm a responsible person. We got to use condoms. There's Plan B. Like a lot of guys. Oh, the pharmacy. A lot of guys want that. Just get the morning after. Just take, it's like an abortion in a bottle. Maybe you got pregnant. Maybe you didn't. Just take this pill. We had birth control pills. So many things. Yeah. You probably figured out because you're running around fighting for survival in a zombie apocalypse. What caused the zombie apocalypse? Probably that is like probably because yeah, like the numbers of unemployed, starving people in cities. How long can somebody stay in their apartment without food or water? Well, some people. Uh, yeah. Okay. What was the day? How many days? Oh, okay. That's a huge one. Well, I mean, they say Jesus went to a mountain and fasted for 40. Was it 40 days and 40 nights? That should kill a person, right? I. Well, there are people in other places that yeah, we don't get 2 months off. 2 months, well, whatever a month is, we don't get that time off. I have this lovely lady. She wants me to go do Vipassana. Oh, just come to it's a meditation center. You meditate every day. Just it's all the okay. Well, let me explain this to you. Yeah. Okay. You'd go nuts. You did go nuts doing that. Okay. Yeah. All right. So this is the community you're from, and now you've tasted sweetness. Where is that? Oh yeah, that's yeah. Oh my goodness, that book lore. Because you said you wanted to read stuff like that. Well, maybe we have time to talk about it and stuff. Well, there was a part Athena talks about. Have you ever just lived blissfully not eating? Like floating around? Like, because Athena talks about, okay. Well, most of us have never done that. Most of the people you're walking around with have been working and have never done that. Yeah, that's why they're god hunters. Because the gods have been like, well, they don't have people problems. They don't have people problems. You know, these ancient names like Perseus. I think if I look up Plutarch, the famous the Perseus bankrupted Athens, or maybe that was a different one. But they talk about he was an amazing guy building projects. He was funding building projects. Those those columns, colosseums, all this stuff. It was this guy was the hero, the rule, and what happened? They went bankrupt. It collapsed. They hated him. A lot of the historical people we know about are historically famous for other reasons also. They go back and they talk about Alexander Great on Dan Carlin Hardcore History. They said he said Alexander Great's one of those people who's from time to time he's either a monster of history or a hero of history. Depending on the who, because well, my goodness, where did the Greeks ever make it home? No, yeah, that's different. Alexander the Great, the his father was a King Philip, referred to as King Philip, is Macedonians.
Did you know he discovered the giant hissing lizard?
Well, you know what? Did you know what? You know what? He marched an army all the way across to like, well, exploring. He marched them all. They went they marched a long time. Okay, he doesn't. Oh yeah, that's what they talk about. The glory of it. Now, who's like? What documentarians are they? Who's documented? Because yeah, the Greeks are writing and stuff as they go along. But I don't know the numbers. Do you know how many people followed Alexander the Great? Right. The Greeks are famous and notorious. Yeah. You get excited for folk tales and stuff. Would you like to go on a march with Alexander? Would you like to march across the world? Okay. There we go. Now we can understand. This is it's really cool, exciting to read about in books. Yeah. Yeah, well. But anyway, after hardcore history, that's why hardcore history is like that's why explaining it where you're actually there is so important. You know, there's like some stories you have to have exact. Oh, what date? What date? You're not a real historian, and then like it's arguing all the time. When Alexander the Great died, his empire collapsed because there was so much fighting of who's going to be the leaders of his army, of the Greek, who's going to be the new leader. And there's a very short addendum or episode where he starts reading the names of generals and people, and this and this and this, and it kind of looks like the clans of Judah. The way it's very confusing, because the Greeks are known for their, well, they're not that, they're known for the openness of the society. The openness. Like, whose father's whose father? Like, which general do you support? I don't have, unfortunately, we're not in that situation. Unless a general appears that I actually know, but they don't know me. Like, oh, you're my general? Okay, where did I serve under you with? Can you give me some back? Can you give me my, because in 2015, there's a hack at a officer of our federal files, like all the military, the electronic military records. Can't trust them. They hacked it. You can switch over service records, do all sorts of things. No, I got kicked out of the American Legion here because there's a lot of people. Department of Homeland Security says I'm a fake veteran, that I didn't really serve.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
You served in the military?
So back to the history. What if the army? What did you know that in 2000 that 2000 the 2000 presidential debates, they said 2023 it would be over if we didn't do something else. Social Security, it would go across, and then well, what happened is Congress, who's been using money from the Social Security fund to fund other programs, all of the federal budget would have to go to Social Security, even the military budget, even the entire military budget need to be swallowed up by Social Security. Right, because we don't support our own families. Look at us. I don't have a family. Yeah, I don't have a family. I had one, or almost. Well, yeah, I had my brothers. I had my brothers and dad. We were very, 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 very small, and it was one like in other people's like story of how easy things are. When my mom died, there was pressure on her from her family that, hey, send the kids to us. We'll just put them with different relatives because we can support them. They were Texas Oil money. They were Texas Oil money. And my dad, well, he moved us away from that family for a reason. Oh my god, no, there was some other stuff going on. He said he did. That's why it was so important. Like when I would cry about only not having a girlfriend or something, he would be. My brother, like there's like just my brother was so much problem. You know, he didn't get the advantages that I got. I got a 4 or 5 year head start. You know, I gotta have a happiness childhood. I got a mom twice as long as he did. My youngest brother doesn't really have memories. My brother, he has a very few. Yeah. Okay. You go stop asking me permission for things. I'm not your prophet. I'm not your church leader. I don't know. I have to use common sense. Yeah, I have to use common in sense.
I'm not always good at that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm just sometimes.
I don't know. Have you ever slapped or hit a child? Okay. Oh, okay, good.
Put you on speaker, just let me.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So people like getting. Oh my goodness! I have this. I worked with a coworker, brother Jeff, and he told me about like how these contracting companies, how crooked they are. You need to talk about a time they got called in the warehouse, and like what, half of were they all fired or half of them fired? You're not getting paychecks. The contract got cut, or don't have the money. And there's like, oh my, how'd you like to go tell these guys? It's over. They're not getting paid. The chow hall's not getting filled with food. How would you like to go tell the army they're unemployed? Or any, yeah, you gotta be awkward, very disciplined, but that's not the army. These are Joes. These are Joes. These are Joes who put like 12 hours, 7-day a week shifts. I slept in the same room with those guys, and I annoyed them because they were night workers, and I was like on a floating FSR type of thing. So yeah, it was very crowded, noisy sometimes, and these guys, they would come in, because that's an hour we have hourly rates and stuff. 12 hours a day, 7 days, hard manual labor, fixing heavy duty military equipment, and then them nothing. Well, John Maynard Keynes in his 1919 treatise, Economic Consequences of the Peace, pointed this out to our allies. This was alerted to our allies. How much money does NATO need? Do you know the percentage of NATO that the United States was funding? Okay, well, it's Europe also. Well, no, I mean, there's no problem. It's just NATO. Europe doesn't need it. They're peace and love. Europe's fine. The foreign aid, all the foreign aid projects. Yeah. Well, you know what's nice? Have you ever filled out an application for a federal job?
Not a federal job. My sister was going to work in the CIA. She never did.
Oh, but did you fill out an application?
She might have.
Okay, so you haven't. You haven't. Well, there's a list on forms. It says like one of the things is, do you have a spouse? Yes or no. If so, was your spouse born in the United States, is a United States citizen with immigration status for your spouse? See, I have no. I have NA. I have not applicable. Does your spouse have any relatives? Does your foreign-born spouse have any relatives that work for foreign governments?
My sister used to go to France.
Oh, okay.
Cool. She knows how to speak fluent French.
Oh, that's great. That's great because there's because I've watched on Netflix. Anyway, I don't know. It's interesting. The women are known for being having looser values. Yeah. Right. Liberalism. Liberal. Are they liberal with the checkbook? Is she liberal with the credit card? Yes. Liberal. Well, how is she with finances?
She's really good. She's good now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But so can she afford? Who pays for? Can she afford to travel? Where's she now? Where's she at?
She lives in Scripture Ranch, California.
Oh, so she's back. Yeah. Oh, I looked up because I was looking at some French women. I was looking them up. There's the delicatessen lady. There's yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, I've probably seen her in movies, and if she's using English-speaking roles, and I've probably seen her in the art movies too. That's what Ricky Gervais was telling Hollywood. Poor people can't afford to have affairs. Poor people can't afford to do that. I was not a poor person. I was a bachelor, which makes me richer than a married person.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Then did I want it to be life like that? No. No, I was shocked when I was 13 years old and I found out about all the sex though that other kids were having. The girls I had crushes on were already having sex though. Yeah, I was too ugly. Yeah, that's the thing. We're just talking about people like me who are poor me, angry at everybody. Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm looking for my uncles. That's why I'm looking for gay divorced men. Are you a gay divorced man, Dave?
First of all, I'm not gay, I'm not.
Okay. Okay. That's good.
Yeah, I'm divorced, but I'm not.
Well, when the equator, two things are going on in the global with the Earth. The poles are shifting. The magnetic. Do you believe magnetic waves affect us? And bird migration also. So the poles are shifting. Also, there's an equator thing. There's weird stuff. But yeah, opposite Islam because opposite hemispheres. I don't know the thing. We just have to go through what we're doing. Yeah, I mean it's just like mirror world. We're not that different. Just don't walk through a mirror. Just don't walk through a mirror. And I wasn't. I was a nuke. I was in the science field. Like, going making nuclear bombs and nuclear weapons. That's just a nerd thing.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, yeah. Well, science.
You don't want to be one of the Clearwolves, remember the...
Oh, well, be one of the people who are like supposed to be responsible for like. Oh, yeah. Maybe you found out something about Palo Alto. Do you think they do? Yeah, maybe you found some secrets. I have theories. I have theories about early LA. I have theories. I haven't gone there. I haven't snuck onto the Warner Brothers compound. When I first started looking at these things, and I was like, oh, they have the Warner Brothers studio. I looked at the map. I was like, wait, that kind of looks like place. That looks kind of like a familiar setup. Yeah. I don't need another Tom Cruise movie. Tom Cruise needs to slow down. If he knows something, or if he suspects, I don't know. What was that one? What was that one with the stealth? Remember the stealth? We don't even hear the stealth bomber anymore. Remember they're gonna have new nuclear stealth bombers. It would be invisible to radar. Yeah, well, I don't have clearance. I don't have clearance to go fix one. Do you have a mechanic? Are you know any aviation mechanics who can go like work on a bomber? Yeah, there's some people who do, but Tom Cruise inspired a lot of people, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing because, well, it's all a nuclear weapon. No, that's what I repeated it. I repeated that. Oh my goodness. See, there's a pickup artist and one things he was talking about women liking the bad boys, and he was relaying a conversation he had with women with the group of people and. And it's like, oh, girls, and so he said that I could make a bomb the size of this table, and powerful enough to blow up, to turn the buildings here into rubble, the people into wisps of vapor. Well, that's a joke. That was kind of a joke, but what if he is? What if Oppenheimer's still alive? What if you don't know who Oppenheimer is? And it's just a biography. You can look him up. Yeah, you can look them up. Hey, people pay, and that's a certain thing. Having authorization of governments for jobs and stuff, yeah, it's just your job going away. Our jobs, the jobs that made us nerds financially desirable to help us compete with jocks, we don't have them anymore. That was the whole thing about getting. Well, my dad had this thing about what did he say? What did my dad say? He was saying, oh yeah, that he didn't go to college. He failed algebra. That he just could not understand algebra, and that they felt otherwise he could. And but I went to college and I could get what he called a good engineering job. Good engineering job. See, his stepfather was an engineer in the 50s. He was an engineer. He was that was when they had big defense contractor money. Well, their war is still going on. There's still that whole thing. Okay, well, yeah. So my dad, my uncle has a joke. Yeah, because we're kids. Yes, because we were kids. He is angry at my uncle Michael for getting me. But I was like, look, Dad, I can help you. I can help you financially if I go in the Navy instead of taking out loans for college. That's the reason why. So I could help my dad. So I could help my dad financially. I don't know what kind of time. If I'd stayed there at freaking. They would. This whole high school were always. They had the friggin' thing. They're still doing it. They're still doing it. They're still stalking us around. They want to be actors and movie stars. They came over here they don't understand it. They came over here, they're going to, no, they want to be movie stars. It's the same thing. Look at America on television. Let's go over there. What are they like in their own countries?
Yeah. Did you know Iran and them, they make fun of us?
All the Iranians? Wait, how does a person without television even know? How does somebody how does some rural sheep herder know to make fun of Americans? Who is Iran? Is it Michael Applebaum? Is it Kash Patel? I had an Iranian in my unit. Oh yeah, he was a Christian. Because Iranians aren't necessarily Muslims, right? Just being Iranian doesn't make you a Muslim. Okay, there we go. Mech. Most people in this country don't even know what mech is. Mech. It's a terrorist organization. The United States for a little while forced to acknowledge them because they assassinate like Iranian service members. It's led by a Christian woman. Many of the warlords are Christian women. Well, not that many, but there's one warlord. Oh, that's what the media puts it at. I'm sure they can change their identity just like a man can. I'm sure women preachers can change religions just like a man can. Well, preaching what? Preaching what? Who should be preaching? Preaching what? Our church. Where's the church? Go find in like Old Testament, like the locations of synagogues. They're just moving. They make little altars. The church that my mom was family is from. They start out in meeting houses. They would hold Bible study in houses. There's a movement in Salt Lake City. There's a movement to have people go to their homes, not go to the churches. The churches are the house of God. About work? I thought women wanted to go to combat. Yeah, it is very interesting, huh? But then you know what? I guess at some point they want to know why we were coming back. Who said? What? Where?
The Bible says there should be they shouldn't be, Paul talks about women not being on vacation.
A letter, which, okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Because maybe women want to lead men astray. Maybe one woman wants, look at reversals. I said I'm from a polygamous community, where dudes have multiple wives. Nigeria is the largest. It's like the only like officially country. They have women matriarch. Well, the female. This gender shit. This is all Cosmo. This is all our Cosmo stuff. You go out to a freaking everybody's like just smells like manure. Sometimes you can't tell the men from women. It's a gender thing. Who can I have sex with? Who's it? Oh my goodness! Which one? Are you? Oh my goodness! What can I have sex with? Oh, why don't you look like a man? Why don't you look like a woman? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! We have a gender conformity fashion industry. Yeah, you didn't know about that? It's all the marketing. It's all the stuff. Yeah, dump all the. I have. Do what? Do somebody want to? I'll get all my emails. I don't have my Alta Vista. I don't remember where my Thoth69 at Yahoo account is. AOL was taken away. I have so many emails over the years. I've been on there. Oh, okay, that's this email I found.
What was that?
Hold on. Let me call you back, Dave. Oh my goodness. See how much battery life I have left in this thing? Oh, they do have a power cable there. No, okay. All right. So that's all gone.
how's it going?
It's going pretty good. Yeah, I see. Well, I figured somebody would come in here. Apartment's so messy, so I'm not like Jeff. I haven't been looking for voodoo objects under the stuff. Yeah, so okay, so my Thunderbird's gone.
Oh man.
Yeah.
You sold it?
No. Apparently somebody hacked the laptop I have. I've many laptops.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, many laptops. So my emails from Laura Steed and Laura Birdman, Ryan, all the history of all my emails from three accounts. From 3 accounts. Yeah, they're all gone. The Ayahuasca Foundation group emails all gone. Yep. So yeah, I can't read emails. I can't go back and read emails. I can't read them from JilpRN at AOL.com about her wanting to be head of ICE and get rid of all the immigrants and how much she hates Russians.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't read those. Oh, poor Lauren.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you give me a different name, if somebody's using 20 names, they dye their hair. Yeah. That's nutso. It's like Leonardo DiCaprio in Inception. Remember his wife? They're oh shit, is his wife again? It's Leonardo DiCaprio's wife again.
Okay.
Is it McDonald? Is it a? Oh my goodness, who was on it? Meisner, Camacho. I have a photograph. I have a photograph of my re-enlistment in 2008. I re-enlisted during deployment. Yeah, I re-enlisted during deployment, and some show-off boatsman's mate, BM3 McDonald, he gunned that thing. I was like, did we hit a mine? Because the captain on there, Kendra James, apparently she wanted him court-martialed. I was like, that was an accident. Oh, we almost capsized. We fell. Some girl broke her femur. I landed on my face. It was bad. It was bad.
Okay.
Well, when did they first start doing drug tests? When did they first start? Yeah, my dad got out of the Navy because they found weed. They had a search through the ship and found weed in his locker. He had weed in his locker. In Vietnam, it was really common. It was really common to be using heroin. So they cut him a deal.
Heroin and weed are two different things.
Okay, well in South America, John told me that they call weed heroin.
Okay.
Just like cigarettes or cocaine. It's a name. It's a name brand.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, see?
Yeah, how can I be law enforcement? How can I be law enforcement? Both my brothers smoked weed. They smoked weed. Smoked. They're far younger.
Yeah.
And I remember DC. Oh yeah, is that the top secret
We're gonna
clearance?
put you inside, okay, buddy?
I don't
I
know.
don't put my cat inside. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. No, I'm not seeing that going that way. We're gonna
Okay.
go inside, okay?
Yeah, and it's like don't worry about Hassan. I watched the door.
Okay.
Oh hi Mark.
Yeah.
I did not hit her. I did not. I was like, I watched that. I'm like, is this about Donnie? See, I share an apartment. Guy downstairs, his name
Sorry
Mark.
about that.
Mark is a playboy.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah,
I'm being honest.
I don't know what that is. If that it's a new cult, yeah, new religion. You have a new religion, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of stick to just the good old the ones that I grew up with.
Yeah.
I haven't gone to ashram school. I haven't gone to all these things.
Uh-huh.
Don't have the time or luxury.
Yeah.
Spend my life trying to keep a roof over my dad and my brother's heads.
Yeah.
I look like him. I look like Fred. I only look like Fred. Well, there are a lot of old bums out here who look like Fred as well.
Uh-huh.
How many dead engineers? You know, for a long time it was reported that Israel is killing their scientists. Israel is assassinating Iran's scientists. Their
On a
engineers.
different subject, you want me to send you a movie preview of Gremlins?
No.
Probably made it by now.
No, you think? Oh my goodness! Oh my god! On movie premiere. That's what they say that they've been using. They've been doing trailers to get funding to finish the movie. It's all producers. It's all producers now. Well, no, not the producers. Well, those people who were producers. You ever see producers?
Uh-huh.
You have.
No.
Okay.
Oh, I might have. It's been a long time.
Okay, well the one I saw was with Lane. Oh my goodness, what's his name? There's one guy from Nathan Lane and Matthew Broderick.
Uh-huh.
It's by Mel Brooks. Well, the original one was made by him also, and they get an idea to purposely produce a play that will bomb so bad that nobody will ask for about receiving interest.
Uh-huh.
So they get investors, and they say, "Hey, we'll get you invest this, we'll give you that plus 10%, right? So you give us 100,000, we'll give you back 110,000." Well, when those people see, but the problem was that's the problem. If it's only one person, okay. What they decided to do is calculate up and say, we'll sell 100 times more, or whatever numbers of shares that exist. It's the way the stock market works. Millions of shares, millions. I don't even know what the numbers are now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have what we have.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a nice cool breeze is blowing through.
Yeah, well, maybe it's Leo Wonka. Maybe Leo Wonka's out there someplace.
Who?
On JeffRentz.com. Let me see. This is one of my most trusted sources of news.
Uh-huh.
JeffRentz.com. Let me see. I haven't been this thing for a while because I got the information I needed.
Well, good for you.
Yeah, that's why I checked out. Let other people get into the conspiracy theory world. You're not. Oh, what is this? I don't know. MTG, Washington, D.C. D.C. doesn't work for you. It's run by the secular government of Israel. Oh, my goodness. That's like little Derek D's GIF. His hair is almost gone now. Toupee soon? Okay. Let me go down farther. Take a break. Hollywood Walk in 1959. I know no more beautiful time. Magic video. Another wonderful video. Great start. Well, of course the IT people are watching my browsing history. I have a secret clearance, dude. I mean, but just by being in a government facility. Just by being in a government facility.
Really?
Oh, you don't know that?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I like it. I like it. You're like that guy from Richard Pryor's Moving. I have it on transcript. Is not an affirmative. I said no.
That's it.
Yeah. Millions are living. Oh, Duck Soup. Yeah, that was Ross. That was another Ross Jeffries. He watch Marco. Watch Marco.
Okay.
And Duck Soup.
Can I
Yeah.
ask a question?
Is he a Marxist? Is he a Marxist socialist? Are all the Marx brothers communists?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I have a question though.
Yes.
Can I send you some cool YouTube videos?
What? Well, why are you playing like gay? No. I mean, you can. I won't watch them. What's the link to? How much more security? We're not supposed to. This isn't a government issue phone. Let me see if I can go find my list that I had printed out. I have a list of do's and don'ts on the internet. Oh yeah. Do you have April cert? Oh, did somebody not turn their April certs? Did somebody not turn Did you, from what you remember? Okay. Yeah. Do you remember the flash? Do you remember little flash things?
I think so.
Yeah. Don't plug one in. Don't plug a flash drive in a network computer or.
I thought you were talking about like flash storage.
Yeah. You're not gonna pull up, are you?
No.
You know, you're not that guy who people want put to death who was selling selling pictures. I mean, selling nuclear secrets to the Russians for. You're not that guy. Oh yeah, there are many cases of spies. You watch these things. In the Clinton White House, they had a Filipino spy. Yeah, they busted that guy who against murder, trying to blow up their countries and stuff, and attack them and hurt them. Yeah, I don't know. We have a lot of foreigners. Like most of the people, we got a huge wave of foreigners who are military, so you become American, just like us. Yeah, I know a lot of foreigners, like Giorgio, Giorgio from the FSR. Giorgio, he let me know, man. You're taking over.
Yeah.
Good.
Wow.
They got handled. Him and Pun. Yep, Mr. Ames and his incoming. You know that is actually some of the most healing thing. It's this dude.
Wow.
His ringtone was set for IDF alarm. And so we'd be in the chow hall, and his IDF alarm would start going off, and because we were so used to like duck and cover, you're getting to freak people out. It was so funny. It was so funny. They had to have a person.
A lot of rivers are turning red. Did you know that?
Oh my goodness! It's the end times. And at the end, there's stuff always happening.
And the Sahara is flooded with water too.
Oh my goodness!
That's a sign, too.
Oh my yeah. Polar shifts, melting ice caps. Yeah. It's a sign. This is a sign of environmental change.
It's a sign that Jesus is coming back too.
Okay. Cool. How will
He's
we?
coming back to take this church away.
Yeah, well, you remember we said until the synagogue, church, the mosques, synagogues, and churches are turned to rubble, the true religion of the Sufi can't begin.
Oh, really? Sorry, I gotta change arms. Okay. Hello? Okay, just making sure you're there.
Israel just told Trump to bomb Iran's energy infrastructure into total destruction in 24 hours, per Israel Channel 12. Oh my goodness! Did you know that?
Is he gonna do
Did
it?
you know? I don't know. I could call Trump.
I wish I could.
Yeah. Well, let me see. Hold on a second. Oh, I'm using my phone. Here we go. Trump phone. Oh, that actually popped up. MAGA fans revolt over Trump phone disaster. 600,000 people got the Trump phone. Scratch that. 600,000 people ordered. Oh my goodness. Which one is his? Why don't you?
I have no idea.
Well, yeah, but let's see here. Here, let me try a different way to find Trump.
Okay.
Luxury Trump. Which one? Vegas? That's probably the correct one. I think that's where Harrison Ford's hanging out at in like the Fallout friggin' hotel.
Where? Where's he hanging out?
Cyber. I don't know. It's just some hotel. It's a nuclear fallout.
Do you know any famous people? Do you know any famous movie stars or singers?
No. Nobody's ever told me anything.
Oh, okay.
I saw Gary Sinise once.
Really? You did?
Yeah.
Where?
And Adam saw. What did he see? Emilio Estevez, or did he see Squeak?
Wow.
Yeah.
I may have seen Vin Diesel, but he didn't say he's Vin Diesel. That's the point.
Oh, well, you know what? I worked a guy, and he told me, because I went on a basis. It was this huge, like he was.
I saw Jim
he said,
Reynolds
okay, I saw the Rock. Yeah, I saw the Rock.
I'm serious. I did a long time ago.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the Rock. He's like, well, but then again, it was just he was like this lead at a site I was at, and what was his name?
Oh, wow.
I forget. Yeah, Rick or Rich, I forget. and he's like this. He's a really impressive physical specimen. We're staying there. He's like, and I think it was after because I had quit smoking. And he's like, I'm gonna go on deployment, and I'm not, and because I hadn't really. The first deployment, I had quit smoking altogether, 6 something months, and then another one, I didn't chain smoke like I chain smoked now. I like one every 4 hours or so. Just I would take it easy. Yeah. Well, anyway, so I was not going to smoke. I was like, that was my thing. I wasn't going to smoke. So I'm on the site, and he has Newports, right? And we get it incoming, boom, boom. So we're high. Then afterwards, I'm standing there, and he's like, I'm like, yeah, I have a smoke. He's like, yeah. So he gave me a smoke, because we just got, our base just got like areas got hit with the stuff, and he says, because some people say I look like The Rock, and I'm looking at him.
That's funny.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. And my roommate, he said, I used to play tennis, and they look like Andre Agassi. Yeah, so wait, Andre Agassi, The Rock. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It's so funny. That's my favorite thing about graduating from the khaki training house. Is we had that fun day, and trainers could show all these funny memes they made, and they were like, they say I look like Steve Zahn. They were like, Kevin, you look like Steve. Yeah. I was like, wow. Before I got Rick Moranis.
You know him too?
No, I know. I'm just saying who people said I looked like.
Oh, okay.
Rick Moranis.
Hey, you know what? You should try shaving your beard off and see what you look like.
Oh, you're so funny.
Yeah.
You're so, because I might be River Phoenix. I mean, did I die? Do you off that marijuana?
Shave your beard off and cut your hair
Yeah, I smoked marijuana. I smoked marijuana with Adam.
You don't look that now.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, no, River. So I am the River Phoenix.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! I had no idea. I had no idea.
I had no idea either.
Well, I had some suspicions, but I thought it was Mark Ruffalo. I really thought that River Phoenix was Mark Ruffalo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at the blood pressure. I just went out. I smoked for like 1 minute, just taking little drags off my Black and Miles to calm down. Because you're a funny dude. You come here to kill us all, to cause our death.
Thank you.
Why would you be violating so many security? Why would you be violating so many? Oh my goodness! Trying to get the identity of all these people on the bases.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I have a joke for you. Want a joke?
No, I'm foregoing jokes right now. Jokes confuse people, and they're also spellbinding. I've also realized there's some spellbinding work. Like, I'm going to be on the stage. We're going to be walking, and my job here is to be the jokey jokester. That's my job, Negan. Negan, can I have an extra can of refried chili, Negan? I got a funny joke for you.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Well, I mean, it's like a lot of things. I mean, treason, not understanding like the things. With enough open source, there's open source gathering. Like you can actually break secret information if you gather enough like public domain information together. It's really hard with the internet. I mean, really easy, but professionals used to do other things. What was one of our training about? What was one of our security clearance trainings about ways that spies will get they'll sit around and they'll like notice unusual behavior. Like there's a film crew. There's a 30 person film crew in town.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a big order. Oh my goodness! Those orders for military people, the government people, contractors, those group orders. I mean, who wants to sit around and do and try to do plumbing jobs for like $40? $40 every couple of days when they could get a government plumbing contract. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
You're Sarah? You're
I
Soraya?
said, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you were looking for that the Moroccan girl who wanted to be a pilot.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah. They love us. There were a lot of us down there. I was surprised. How many other former retired guys were down there. Like the Yellow Rose guy. I heard. Well, there are a lot of generals that dine there. Don't know too much about him. But there are other military people down there. Oh yeah, there's the Amazon Cafe. The guy who did 30 years in petroleum industry lived down there, married a Peruvian woman. There's that guy. Oh yeah, and all the friggin' petroleum the oil spills.
Would you tell everybody at Country Baptist that I miss them very much? Is that okay?
I'm not going. I don't think I'm going back there.
You know, all right. It's not a bad church.
Big kid. No, it's a liberal church. It's a very liberal church.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's like the other ones. It's like Father John or Reverend John or Pastor John up in Calvary. They didn't plan on staying.
Fresh air or get some coolness, because
they didn't plan on it.
Country Baptist is not liberal. I can probably see that on the Bible.
Yeah, because Dee's a Satanist.
No, you're not.
Adam's a Satanist. Or he was.
Oh, I thought you were okay. I thought you were talking about someone else. Referring to something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm talking about the old freaking Coast Guard guy. I would, if I had known about the Coast Guard, if anybody had told me about the Coast Guard, I would have gone them instead of the Navy. I could have been stationed within a couple hours from home.
Mm-hmm.
However, there's what is this? Yeah. No, it's I remember pizza. Oh my goodness. When Amber brought me pizza, I was staying and I was real uncomfortable because I was like, I'd do a quickie, but this is Dee's wife, and Dee's a Satanist. I'm not gonna. That's the same reason I didn't do anything with the. That's the primary reason I visited. We weren't boyfriend and girlfriend. My little Zuby, the love bug. The love bug. When I was in Port Hueneme, went over and visited her. We had pizza and beer, watched a Poltergeist, and then I went home.
Wow.
Yeah, I heard because her husband's her husband. Well, she's military.
Mm-hmm.
I kissed. Oh my goodness, Mrs. Robinson. I learned how to kiss from a married woman. I did not because her husband's a Marine, and you don't do that.
You don't do any of that stuff. Trust me, I've been down that road. You don't do that stuff.
Yeah. What makes people nuts? That they're ineligible for marriage because they already have kids? Is it nobody wants to take and support, help us save a single mother and her children? And what was that? What was it, Mrs. Duggar? What was that woman's first name? The one with 18 kids.
I do not know.
Yeah, there are a lot of kids in sport, man. They're traveling salesmen.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they're be traveling salesmen, and you can have a wife in every city. The more rich you are,
yeah,
more safe houses like Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
Was it Vanessa Schoonover? Was it Mr. Schoonover? Was it Robbie or Ronnie? I like him.
I do not know.
I like him. Well, they were dating since they had a 10-year age gap. She started dating her husband when he was 25 and she was 15.
Mm-hmm.
So that's within my realm. That's why I really like them. I couldn't date. I'd be arrested if I tried to have sex with a 15-year-old. If I tried to have sex with a 15-year-old,
yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, now laws are changed. Now, like in Sweden, I can actually marry a 12-year-old. Thank you,
Okay,
immigrants.
Okay.
Thank you, immigrants.
Yeah.
I was a 12-year-old going to support their baby.
I don't know.
Yeah, not my problem. Not my problem.
No.
Not my problem because parents aren't allowed to have any foster. That desirable foster care community. How much did they get? How much did Hendricks get paid? How many Elliot and Hendricks get? Like $500 to $700 per kid.
Yeah.
Oh, because their parents are all fucked up. It's not that they're fucked up. That's not that they're overstayed. It's not that they have problems because they've been fighting this war. Oh my goodness! You killing our kids? You holding a kid for ransom? How much do you want for Denise Huskins?
I have no idea.
Oh, yeah. Well, Mr. Henry Lee, lead crime reporter for San Francisco Chronicle.
Yeah.
I didn't get that email about a ransom. A ransom email, you say? Is it a GoFundMe page? How many GoFundMe's to save me? My buddy Donnie, he had it on his Facebook, like he was in the hospital. He had cancer of the feet, and he showed pictures of it. Like he had like no souls.
Wow.
Yeah, he had cancer and he needed money. He has 3 daughters.
Yeah.
Eternal reparations, huh? So Israel wants eternal reparations, huh?
Yeah.
For what? All the evidence says it's a slimy little freaking... Oh my goodness. For what, Mateo? For what, Mateo?
Be careful what you say about Israel. Just be careful.
You're Israel then.
Just be careful what you say about Israel.
How old is Israel?
I think a long...
Okay, that is not you. It's not Mateo. It's not any of the IDF. Is it a grandmother or grandfather? Does it matter, Jacob?
Yeah, because they're God's kids.
Okay, well, does Israel... Oh my goodness. What about his other kids? You're kin killers. You want to be the only ones. You want to kill all of God's other children.
No, that's Satan, not us.
Oh, okay. So it's Esau. Esau. All right. Well, yeah. That's a story I learned. I didn't learn until I started watching No More News. I didn't know. I learned my stuff from Adam Green of No More News.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a problem. They have family dysfunction. I have family dysfunction.
You do?
Oh my God! Wait, are Israel's kids trying to kill each other?
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, that's his uncle. Yeah, are they trying to kill the cousins? Is it cousin war now? Okay. I have the book of the Civil War. Be careful what I say over Israel. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, we have the guy over at Cobra who's married to an Israeli woman. Legally, he can't move there. Legally, I forget his name, Sopek or something. Yeah, he can't legally move there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he probably got beat up because he tried to blend in with the Muslims. He's the one who inspired me to grow a beard. He grew a beard. He said, "Yeah, I grow a beard so like if the base we get overrun, can book it out of here and blend in with the other Muslims."
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm like, okay. Yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
Are you? Aw. Yeah. We've all been beat up, dude. Jeff's been beat up. My dad's been beat up a lot.
Oh, that's
my uncle gets beat up. My other uncle, he had a broken leg.
It's horrible.
Yeah. Everybody in our family's been beat up. Well, Doug said he said get away from Howard because you can't do business on cocaine.
That's
so all that sweet Salt Lake City snow.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Maybe go out there and make some more financial deals.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the things I've learned from lately is the Ukraine. See, we have more access now, and I was Google mapping it, and all these war zones, around everywhere. It seemed like well, my goodness, the city life was hustling and bustling. I can see images of Ukraine. Well, and there's certain thing up in Alaska. There's a certain portion of Alaska that hasn't had any Google image updates since 2010, maybe 2000. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's almost like pieces of Alaska were sold off for new settlements.
Uh-huh.
That's okay. I'm not planning on going up to Alaska. That was a desirable place for like
My brother used to live there.
oh, okay, yeah. With lodge, hunting lodge, resorts, what?
I don't know. I just know he used to live
Yeah,
there.
all I know is I was talking with Adam one time because what I was doing. I'm like, this is before you had a baby. I'm like, maybe you can like sign up for one of those things. There were guys like Deadliest Catch. There were dudes who would go out and work in Alaska for 3 months and come back with like $90,000 cash in their pocket and not work for a while until the next. Yeah, they had seasonal rotation. People got in good with Alaska.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, is it 30 Days of Darkness?
Is it coming now?
It's out. It's at the library. You want to go pick? Well, the library's closed today. You want to pick up a good, an interesting DVD? It's 30 Days of Darkness. It's a vampire movie. Vampire movie set in Burrow. Yeah, it's a desirable pipeline job up in Burrow, Alaska.
Vampire movies. Okay.
Yeah, that kind of work. There was a guy, because when I got out there and found out contracting world, some guy's like, oh, I mean, he's been doing it for, like, there are people to contract. One guy was contracting since 1999. Guys I worked with, when I showed up, they were they looked at me like a scab because I had dropped their wages down. There were people making, because the average pay for my job was like, $330,000 to $280,000 to $330,000 a year for the job that I was doing for $124,000.
Yeah.
And then they started getting people in for like $80,000 and $60,000. My friend John, he said he would go out there for $30,000 if he could save up $30,000 in a year. The things he could do with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how that. And he said, "Oh my goodness, see."
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Yeah, you could call the Trump hotels, and I wonder who has the money. How much do you think it costs a night? Like these hotels cost more a night than I make in a day.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, in 2015, see, no, it's like this. I'm the slave of the family. Well, I wanted to go on vacation. Oh, my brother is calling me. I was
the most meaningful thing you've ever done.
You don't want to hear?
Life?
You want to hear about the? You don't want to hear about the Hilton in Los Angeles and what I saw?
What did you see?
My goodness. How much he asked me how much Adam called me. I told him I was broke. He was trying to get more money because both Adam and Paul wanted $80,000. I had saved up $104,000. I had $104,000 to do down payment on a home. This is like Lauren and the kid. Because I was I can't have a family of my own. Adam wants to be lead singer of the Cannibal. Couldn't cut a new Cannibal Corpse album. Paul needs it for his shoulder surgery. Oh man, take a loan out, or does Uncle Michael want me to use the VA $500,000 to open the lasagna place?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, because it doesn't make any economic sense.
Yeah.
They're loans.
Yeah, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Did I read anything different than that? No, just like that. Okay.
Oh yeah, and Fallout, the Supernatural Fallout.
I don't watch that movie.
No, Fallout was a video game. Apparently, nicotine gives a little psi. It gives a little boost of psychic ability.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody else is allowed to know.
Okay.
No one else in the world is allowed to know about MK Ultra, MK Occult, MK Coven. They're not allowed to know the men who stare at goats.
Wow.
Yeah. Is it the shaman? Is it who? I don't know who Hamilton's dad is. That was the first time opening up the legalization type of route. Yeah, it was in National Geographic and everything. The guy who's who went because his dad had pulled. They say write an article. So Hamilton went down and started Blue Morpho. Yeah, yep, yeah. But now he has a weed. He has a weed retreat in Colorado, from what I hear. Weed, weed ceremonial places where you smoke weed and you play instruments, but only for the rich.
Yeah.
Yeah, only for the rich people.
Okay.
A lot of my life, I was real sorry because if Adam had the time, I could have given him $6,000 to go do 6 months in Iquitos and become a shaman. I could have given him one of those types because he would fit right in with them.
Yeah.
Instead, he went to Tijuana to do Ibogaine.
Okay.
Yeah, but he said our mom's still alive. He said our mom's still alive out there somewhere.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You want us dead, you mother. You're trying to drive people to suicide. How long have you been doing it? How long have you been doing your suicide cult?
I don't have a suicide cult.
No, you're a member of one. You blasphemy, apostasy. You did not leave the great one. This is Caliphate City, everyone. Let's sing. I know a couple caliphates. I'm really interested in this.
Can you explain what you're talking about?
No, you don't understand. Yeah, he's guru. I'm not Christian, I'm not Christian. I don't know. There's a certain order you say it in. Those are real nice people.
Okay.
Yeah, I see. Well, let me see. Who did I see? Who did I see the other day? Yeah, Dave. You remember Dave from church? He's still being that glorious. Oh, have you ever seen that? There's a picture that was funny. It has a cow with good hair, as a cow with like flowing hair. And then he put a cigarette in its mouth. No, I don't want. But that's the thing, you know. Disney chain smoke, but he didn't want that in his movies. I don't know if he's chain smoke, but Disney did smoke. And there was an issue why they made, like, we wanted the things he couldn't do with the land in LA, he did with Orlando, because he had said problems that the people dressed up in the costumes, every once in a while the kids would see them like take their mask, they'd be sitting there smoking. Like they'd see Goofy, they'd see Goofy in one area, and then they all of a sudden over in like they'd see Goofy with his hat off in the smoking area, just like, and he didn't have a place for the smokers to go. So he just did that kind of. So he had those things. Yes, there's no smoking in Disneyland. There's no smoking in Disney movies. That's interesting. It's interesting about this mouse.
You shouldn't smoke. Your body's the temple.
Well, you know, that's the funny thing about ayahuasqueros is that they smoke that mupacho. Ayahuasca mupacho. Yeah, you shouldn't. There's a lot of things you shouldn't do. You shouldn't eat GSM. You shouldn't eat that GSM. That freaking powder they put in chips to make you keep eating them. The monosodium glutamate or whatever. It's supposed to be banned. But that'll go away with the chemical plants.
Oh wow, okay, that's good.
A lot of GMO stuff. Well, Prophet Jeremiah down in Costa Rica said that his brother goes schizophrenic when he eats GMOs. That he lived in the forest. They said he was crazy. Because he'd live in the forest. He would eat insects. And then a few people he'd go out and check the labels because he only wanted to eat organic things. That's how serious this is. He seems to know something about what they're putting in our foods. The modified corn. Yeah, there are corn farmers who went out of business because the other farmers they're having the Monsanto farms, and then the spores would fly over and infect their crops. They would get like GMO corn mixed up with their corn, and then they couldn't sell it as organic. Oh, and Monsanto sued them for stealing their spores.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. It kind of sucks.
Yeah. Be enslaved with poisoned, and so doctors can keep going to golf courses, like in that town of Harry, like in Terry of Harry Rex, like Max Stafford. Yeah, it's to run into the jungle.
What?
Well, Kelly Hearn.
CR song?
Well, Kelly Hearn's gonna find Kelly Hearn. Hey, Kelly, you want to do the honors? They want to see the shamans beheaded.
That's...
They're killing. Yeah, they're killing.
No.
Yeah, the New York Times reporter. I met him. He's trying. You're trying to figure out all these dead healers. Well, some people can say they're healers. Some people can say they're killing their kids. I'm not an abortionist. Really?
Well, that's a good thing you're not an abortionist.
Yeah. Well, I used to. I paid my family, but family. I paid for some. For some.
Yeah.
But you don't know our history.
Life is
Bye.
a precious thing.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Talk show. Yeah, it's true. It is true. Yeah, well, I mean, can I make requests? Can I make a request to, like, see Dr. Reiser? I was a little kid. Did I tell a lie and kill my mom? Did I come back from the dead to say what happened? Anyway, he's confident. He has a lot of people on his side. It's true, kid. General McCarthy said the future wars will be weather wars. These men were so tired of fighting people. Very interesting, isn't it? Yep. There. Just to make things a little bit more clear. Yeah, this is a race war. I mean, vengeance war. I'm from America. We don't have races. We're all Americans. We don't have races. We're just all Americans here. There. So my dad, he's schizophrenic. He's yelling at me. The biography he gave me, they didn't swap him out. Is it General Buck Naked? See, General Buck Naked is an African warlord. General Buck Naked is an African warlord who like apparently he would grab little children, bite their freaking just rip their necks out and cover himself in blood to get ready for battle. He'd run into battle naked with machete, covered in the blood of children, according to legend. So I don't know if the audio picked up the other end of the conversation. They dubbing stuff in. You're blowing your cover. You're blowing your cover. I don't know who I am. A pawn, a chess game. Well, if the white pieces painted themselves black, but that's illegal. That's racist. Who invented that word, kid? So there's a dictionary. It was just a description. That's what these travelers, very foreign words. So apparently some English explorer was in Southeast Asia and wrote down the N word. He said a dark skinned person. Is it a Negro or dark skinned person? Do I want to get the dictionary? It's not a bad word. It's a descriptive word for people. Most people haven't been there. People migrate. It's a descriptor. It's a description of people, of what they look like. That's why like it's impossible for crime now. Then again, I heard that every black man in prison represents a white woman. Every black man in prison represents a white woman. I mean, they're more prone to being scared and calling the police and more forgiving of the white guys doing crimes like finance crimes and stuff like that. Faithful. Well, it was. I don't know what the color of the people said they're getting door to door in the suburbs, turning the women out. Then again, white women can afford their own husbands now. They don't have to depend on man for income. I was reading on the root. I was reading an article on the root that that in question like there's so many black guys getting out of prison. Yeah, I suppose every man in prison is a black guy. Even well, black guys commit crimes, so every ex-con's a prisoner. I don't know. They really can't cheat on their wives. They really can't cheat. Is it all the husbands that have gone to prison and new men taken over what should have been theirs? Oh man, this is wordy. What a web. Well, I wonder if black guys are. I wonder if black guys are. I wonder if they like moved on to white women. They're like, oh, these white women, they're so much better than black women. They don't cheat. They don't cheat. They don't do it. They're really good women. Yeah, Mark said he'd kill me. Like that story I saw on Dave. Well, faithful. I have no memory of getting married. Oh wait, that's Mark. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty good. I put on speaker. It's like fair's fair. Yeah.
I'm gonna send you some stuff.
Okay, okay, sure. Okay, sure. But I gotta tell you the story of when I got wicked married. I got wicked married.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I was staying in this place, and the guy Dave, who was running this place, and he had us all sign honor contracts, not to do drugs, no drinking, that kind of stuff. Because
Well,
he's a
that's rules. You gotta obey those.
yeah, and I didn't do it at the time. I didn't take my first sip of alcohol until I moved out. I
Okay.
was living in a different place with the roommate who did drink alcohol. I didn't drink alcohol, do drugs, or any of that kind of stuff.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah, because they were socializing, which we really didn't usually socialize. And
Yeah.
and there was a girl there, and she was like Wiccan, and I don't remember much of it. She like, did they record? Did I get marked? Did I get drugged, or was I just so like excited or something? Yeah, yeah, because after she Wiccan married me, then she went to bed with Mark. I sat on the chair all night long. Yes, my wife. I wasn't planning any sex with her or anything.
Yeah.
I decided I had like a girlfriend and a fiance, or like well, girlfriend. I thought we were gonna hang out after. I thought we were gonna hang out, and then I like well, it's time work on studying and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And I was so oh my goodness, she was a Mark. Mark's notorious. Oh, he's like Brian. He had a little bed at the foot, a little thing at the foot of his bed. So whichever honey he brought home from the club, like she could either sleep on a little bed thing or go home. They wouldn't stay in there. And so I just remember I was so jealous of Mark. Oh, I was so jealous of him. He has Sigma Nu and all these people, and I just and she left the love of my life, my wife, after cheating on me, first night of marriage. I was like, this isn't like you turned you into Fred and gay or something, right? And he walked over, he looked, and he stopped like at halfway from my face, and said, "You ever say that something like that to me again, I'll kill you."
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an adulterer.
That's
So he's gonna
messed
kill me.
up.
Yeah, unless it was his wife.
People, what's wrong with
Unless it was his wife already. Yeah, Mark. What's wrong with Donnie? What's wrong with Tom?
Uh-huh.
What's wrong with Laura? What's wrong with Jen? What's wrong with Dave? What's
I
wrong
don't
with
know.
what's wrong with Ben? Yeah, because those are
Who
people
are you people?
who
Oh, I mean, if I get shot in the back of the head like Kevin Spacey,
Really?
maybe
He got shot?
in the movie. But maybe the
Oh,
movies
no.
are maybe the movies are just past lives. See, we just see the same people over and over again.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
gonna do some real quick, bro. I'll still talk to you. I'll put you in speakerphone again. One second.
All right.
Hey, buddy. Go for it.
All right. Is it a sniper?
I don't think so.
No, it's not Kyle Rittenhouse.
I don't think so.
Oh, I mean Chris Kyle. Black
I don't
Rifle,
think so.
Black Rifle Coffee. Well, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. When I played Borderlands, the sniper was my favorite tool. Other people made the same comment. It was like all the Hyperion Corporation contract employees. Right when you kill them, you see like, oh, I was dumb to get my bonus. Oh, and they're like, those are just like us. Hey Dave, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just I did like intel stuff. You know, they're headshots of the Taliban commanders and stuff. Yeah, yeah. They might have their own government.
Did you know Kevin Spacey is 66 years old now?
Oh,
Yeah.
where'd you find that out from?
I just looked it up.
Oh, on the internet. How much money does he have?
I had no idea. You want me to look that up too?
Okay, yeah,
Anyways.
yeah,
So you want me to look that up?
yeah. Oh, Kevin Kiley. Oh wait, Kevin Kiley, American politician.
Did you know Kevin Costner's a Christian?
Oh my goodness, is that?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, Kevin Kiley, American politician. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, well I mean they said their thing is to offer money to work with them and betray their family and friends, or yeah, this is that they told me the strategy. I learned the strategy, dude.
Oh man.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not active. I'm not active. Oh, 41. He's 9 years old. They said can't be my son. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So what the? Well, yeah, yeah. It's just a standard operating procedure. SOP. I asked for one. I asked for one so I can know what roles that the people I work with in my department are supposed to be doing. Like clearly defined. People walk away and say, "Not my job." It's like doing inventory. Not my job. Filling sandbags. Not my job. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think it would be a bad one. When they had it because they wanted this in order to go in the chow hall and meet, they wanted two bags of the 2 bags of sandbags filled, so they could make so that they could like do like additional protections. And there are a lot of contractors who went to and complained, said, "Not my job, not my job. I want you're trying to make me fill one sandbag, trying to make me fill a sandbag in order to go into the chow hall. A violation of my not my job." Yeah, so that's it for soldiers. The listed guys, they said a long time ago the army was starting to get angry because they realized they were like our only job. All these young kids, that their only job was to protect like millionaire contractors. Like they were out there losing their lives and families and such opportunities to protect millionaire contractors. So contractors do contractor things like network, do business deals, do cool war movies.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Kevin Spacey's like you, Kevin. He's staying in motels and stuff now.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure he is. I mean, when they're using the Google to kill these evil people.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah. I was on poll. I was on poll. They saw they're pedophile hunters. Yeah, yeah. It's a pedophile hunter, man. Yeah, yeah. You can look it up. I don't look up my name because I'm sure it'll come up and like pedophile. Oh my goodness. Oh, if I type in whose name can I put in and type in pedophile after? Give me a famous person. Look up a famous person, Dave. Say Tom Hanks, pedophile. What comes up?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, well, Don Paul, he's a famous one. He was posting like he had an Instagram account. He said, "Oh man," because there's like little child's like glove on the ground. Oh, who took a picture of child glove and freaking Miss Kitty backpack? Oh my goodness, yeah. Like have you ever seen like little drop Hello Kitty?
Setbacks right now.
What?
Kevin Spacey is suffering legal and financial setbacks right now.
I would imagine all Hollywood is. I would imagine all of Hollywood's going through financial setbacks. See, one of the things about Disney got government contracts to do war propaganda. The Department of Defense funded a lot of Disney productions. Basically, say if Disney is the military by now. I mean, it got all the money.
His fortune is 100,000 right now. I would give a lot for them. I'd love to have that much money.
What? How much?
100,000. That's his net worth right now.
Kevin Spacey?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, he's not a millionaire?
Nope.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, not anymore. Well, then again, like how much? It's like how much do you have to pay for? How much did Elon Musk pay his security detail?
I have no idea.
I mean, he's a trillionaire, isn't he? Dude, he must have so. Elon Musk must have some sort of. It's like I heard that there are guys who go guard like Saudi princes and stuff, like $300,000 a year to hang out with like Saudi princes.
He had 200 million.
Oh, and he lost it. Oh, huh. According to the internet.
Yeah, he had 200 million. The steep debt he accumulated from legal fees,
Oh.
lawsuits, and halted projects.
Oh.
Following, oh man, that's what happened to him. I didn't know that's what happened to him. It's kind of like
Okay.
Paul Rubin.
Oh, Paul. Yeah. These estates.
These are official allegations. I did not know that.
Yeah, these estates. Well, see, my stuff's locked up. I mean, are they using crypto wallets as a reward for headhunting? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are using people's like they laughed at me at USAA. Like I have a bank account in USAA. They wouldn't send me my card. It went to Derek, not Derek Smith. I have it someplace. Yeah, the person over at the tatted up girl over at the Gold Rush, the gold room. She broke my credit card. Oh, she hated me. She hated me. So yeah. She hated me. And then I ordered a new one because I stay in the hotel across the street, a motel across the street. And so I ordered a new ATM card from a debit card from USAA. And I got text messages about like, we can't find the address. Would you like to need a location? Come down here. I mean, you can't find the address?
Yeah.
And so then I went and tracked it out later on, and it was returned to Austin. It came out of Colorado, came up to my city apparently. They couldn't find they couldn't find my address. They couldn't find my address in the U.S. Postal Service. Then again, I'm not. They turned my mail off. Like I'm not getting any bills. Oh yeah, they put everything. Brandon Marshall Smith. I'm Brandon Marshall. Brandon Marshall Smith. You're under arrest. Unjustified.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I mean, I mean, he got with Jeff Bezos' wife. She has 60 billion. Why wasting time on me? Marry her sports athlete. Go marry Mrs. Bezos. Leave me alone.
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know her?
No, I don't.
I don't know her. I've seen pictures online. I've never really looked at it. Saw that she in her divorce settlement got like he had like 120 billion. She got 60. So then they split it. She got 60 billion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh money. Well, I mean, it's all built on that type of corruption anyway. It seems like. Yeah, I've seen videos, dude. I've seen video the humping, the grunting. I've only had like that. It's like 5 times in my life. Other ones were quickie, like one night stands. It's like so. I've only like having that kind of like my girlfriend, my second official girlfriend that I never told anybody about because we didn't have time. Anyway, the situation we had sex 3 times with my second. Yeah, we were sinners. We were sinners.
We're all sinners. We all got it.
Yeah, yeah. But anyway, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to enjoy. I'm trying to enjoy, like, because I've always had people after me for money. Even when I only had $1,000. Oh wait, my dad's never had that much. Well, maybe yeah, we did at one point, but at the time, he was a 50. Yeah, yeah. It's over.
I sent you a video.
What?
I sent you a video.
Okay, I'm not gonna interrupt their thing to watch it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's just not.
Okay, I respect that. I'm just letting you know I sent it to you. You can walk away.
Yeah, I see, but things about me tell you that you're monitoring service members for execution, replacement, everything. Yeah, it just seems like it. Just seems like it's like that, right? Huh?
What?
What? Chicken butt. Chicken butt. I mean, well, actually, I mean, this is how I mean, some of the things this is how I normally am, just hanging out with people. Yeah, they might have me in movies. There's somebody told me I was in a Ukrainian film. That there's a Ukraine series that's on. Yeah, oh, I can't sue a foreign government for invasion of privacy rights, dude. I cannot sue a foreign government. Oh, yes, you can. Are you a foreign government lawyer? Like if I'm a character in a bunch of spy movies, if everybody around me is an actor, it's like the Kardashians. I don't watch reality television. I got enough dysfunction at home. Mhm. Yeah, yeah. I'm not Rob Kardashian, dude.
I know that. I'm glad for you. I'm glad.
Yeah, yeah.
If Kim was a Christian, I'd be.
Kirk Cameron. I thought he was with one guy. He's cheating.
Yeah. And no, I wouldn't cheat. I'm not cheating.
Oh. Oh my goodness, there's a picture by Arizona Christian. It is red. Oh my goodness, I saw a picture like I see what you mean about the rivers.
Yeah.
Hmm. Like Kevin Kelly, wait, where's he from? You need to go back this because down on when I was when I had to up to was it Rockland? Is it in the Rockland area? Very exclusive. They had an office in the assembly. Kevin Patrick Kiley, born January 30, 1985, is an American attorney and former educator serving as the U.S. Representative for Congress' 3rd Congressional District. Oh, we got elected because I think was it 2022? I saw that the Kevin Kiley was like a California State like assembly person. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. Oh, congratulations, young man. What did he get paid? What did he get paid? Like $150,000 a year or something?
True. True.
Members of Congress.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they get some other stipends. There were complaints. They said because the law is they have to maintain residency in their district
Oh, yeah.
and in a And what's the other thing? They maintain a residency. Well, the Congress, it can't. They also have, well, it depends on their budget. A lot of Congress people rent apartments in Capitol, but they said they can't afford Washington. A lot of them complain they can't afford it. They can't afford to be like to spend half. Well, it wasn't half the time. The Congress said, oh, people want full-time politicians. Oh, that's right. They want to be political career when it was a voluntary when it was basically a voluntary association. I'm more concerned about local politics because that guy he can vote to like sell all this redistricting which moved our lines and now we're like coastal area even though we can't drive there. Yeah, oh my goodness, did Doug Malta die and move over to like Crescent City or something? Did he want his band? Did he get found out that he's not actually living in Reading and Chico? He's not in his own district. Did that happen?
I don't know. I live in home.
Yeah, well, the government, they want money. These guys, they write the bills. They write bills to charge the American taxpayer. Yeah, that's the thing. I was in that kind of thing. I lived near a state capitol. I went to young people meetings, heard how things were things. See, they don't write the bills. What they do is they campaign. They raise money for their next campaign, and they hang out with lobbyists who write the bills. So yeah, how much does he want? How much does he want for his projects? Yeah, well, remember House of Cards. I remember House of Cards was, yep, Frank Underwood.
Who's that?
He's Kevin Spacey from Seven, where he the sins, the really elaborate tortures. He doesn't want money. That's the funny thing. Kevin, he said he don't want money. He wants power.
Yeah. He was Kevin Spacey was in that the terminal. Remember when with Tom Hanks?
Buddy was? Buddy
Yeah.
was in the terminal?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna ask about. Yeah, that was a funny one because I'm really thinking about it. The United States government collapsed. Can we still use the passports?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, our government hasn't collapsed. But many governments do. My goodness, what if there's no home to go to? Yeah, what if there's no home to go to?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I am the threat. The threat that and the threat. I'm a threat to all of them. I'm a threat to all of them.
The guy from the terminal in Croatia.
Yeah. If you leave that Caucasia, well, remember Pakistan? Is that where the borders is from? Oh my goodness. The running of the Jews, the running of the Jews. Hey ho. Maybe I don't remember. Remember Borat? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, did that happen to Starsky? Did his home country collapse? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I looked it up. There's a lot of Eastern European ancestry here, but the names are so difficult. Vishnesky, Vishnesky, Vishnesky. Yeah. There's Vishnu or something. Yeah, making it easier. Yeah, I don't know what my real last name is. Or wait, I have several. I have many bloodlines. That's right. I have many bloodlines.
What is your last name?
Well, my passport it's Douglas.
Okay.
Yeah, because they misread the passport. So I'm just there. You can look there. Okay, I'll give you a clue. In Sugar House, where for 4 years, that was 4 or 5, was one of my favorite hangouts. Dollar movie theaters, training table, all of it, all over. Well, I don't know. Oh, he did bring me back. So I was a bad person. Well, it's about karma. It's about karma. It's about karma in my past lives. Like how many people I've killed.
Did you have coffee with her?
Huh? Oh, that would be really interesting. Oh, it was your wife. Yeah, I figured it. I figured it's someone. Because she doesn't look like Karen. She doesn't look like Karen. Yeah. Yeah, and I saw pictures of Kat's husband. He looks like me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she posted. She has her web page. Why I haven't gone there? Because well, she had a picture of her son and her husband, and her husband looked like me, and he worked at the Orlando power plant. I didn't know who she was, but I just get whenever I have a girlfriend, they keep getting knocked up. Amazingly, every time I have a chance to have a girlfriend, they get knocked up by another guy because they're promiscuous. We live in a promiscuous nation. It's Oedipus Rex, dude. The kid who doesn't know, who thinks that doesn't know the parents who raised him aren't his parents.
Uh-huh. What's going on there?
Well, there's a war between the two places, and in battle he kills his father and marries his mother.
Okay.
It's Oedipus Rex. This learning experience is slowing down because you're doing the magicians. You know it's a crime. You can't Harry. You don't you can't. There's no doing magic outside of Hogwarts. Yeah, has somebody been doing magic outside of Hogwarts? Is that why Hogwarts got blown up? Or is it live action? Yeah, I didn't watch it. I haven't had time. Well, the people who make things, the shared experiences, you took them away from me. All of those people that we joke and happy and see movies and talk about movies. You don't want anybody talking. You don't want anybody talking, Mr. Romantic. You don't want anybody talking. You film it. It was in base housing. It was in base housing. People who live in those houses housing have security clearances. You filmed it. There we go. No fire. Is that you? I thought it was you. You Scott. Really? So you have to know, it's getting off the base post office. I always recall any Tarantino not be allowed to have an off-base post office. My dad's letters are taking like 3 weeks to reach me. 2 weeks? Oh, good. Good. Is it not smoking again? Yes, yes, Dave. It's because I was outside, because I was having a smoke break with my fellow MILF hunters.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
How are you doing?
pretty good, pretty good. My brother one time when he did a heroic dose of mushrooms. His pain was so bad. He was looking for a solution. Yeah, because his feet hurt. He has flat feet. That's why he didn't join the military. He wanted to. He wanted to. He's a good kid. He couldn't join because he had flat feet. And in his civilian job as a cook over in the grill, his feet hurt all the time. It was just could do nothing but work, think about money, and be stressed.
Yeah.
And he took a heroic dose. He got fired for that. Because he was doing a little bit. He was doing a little bit of mushrooms. But anyway, I don't know the true story. If how he forgot to leave he left the meat locker open and cost him and his wife like hundreds of dollars in lost product because he was tripping on mushrooms. Yeah. So they let him go. Well, he was having a breakdown, and he was like, one day I was in an apartment because it was really horrible. He lost his job, and how much money did I make? $12 an hour? No, I didn't even have that job then. I didn't even have that job. And he looks at me, and I got a text from one of my friend's wives, and it was I was having a conversation. And I was, oh, you come looking at the phone. He's, who's that from? He's like, and like, what I say? He's like, you fucked her. And my brother looks at me. He's like, I'm sorry. You fuck your. That's what he's saying, but it wasn't. That was Robin, Nick's husband. I mean, that was Nick and Robin. I know them very well. We spent a lot of time. Me and Robin did make out one time and come close, but oh boy, I'm glad she didn't. Then later on, because like no single women, there's like the girls are all these dudes, and so that's how I got an AOL. Met the woman from Pensacola,
Yeah.
not Robin. So I don't know husband. I didn't know her husband. All I know is that Michelle is Captain's master, and rumors that she was with one of the married guys. So Michelle married guys. Married guys can the single girls so that I can't have any dates. Why not?
I don't know.
Yeah, Why do I do that? I think that's not what my value system was. That was just a little present for myself. And then Ron, well, I don't know if you've heard of Zeke Zeke in the shower. They might have been mistaken me for Zeke Zeke.
Okay, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Your son? Your son?
No?
Okay.
Are you okay?
I'm feeling a little better. Feeling a little bit better. Yeah, is it Rob Kelly? Let me see if I can, let me see if I can, YouTube, Rob, let's listen to some lyrics here. Oh, whatever's on. Rob Kelly? Oh my goodness, Jack the Ripper. That's not the right one. No, this isn't the, where's his album? Rob Kelly, rapper. Yeah, he jumps through the windows and kills like people there. Is it this? Well, I guess it is a song.
Tattooed in holy pictures, but far removed from the scriptures. God flow, I put the Holy Ghost in the listener. Rob don't take no back chat from no Mr. Or Mrs. I get you wrapped up like a Christian. I wet your head like you're baptized.
What do you say? Get you wrapped up like you're a Christian.
Yeah, it's Christian rap or something.
Yeah. Oh, oh my goodness. Yeah, or something. You don't think he took anything from Ned Kelly, do you?
I don't know.
Yeah, Ned Kelly's gang he's like the Jesse James of Australia or something.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like Boondock Saints.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Jeff's like a, oh, we all want to be good. Jeff's a psychopath. He doesn't remember anything before age 12. He has no memories. He has no memories of his life before he's like 12 years old. Apparently, he blames our dad for making him alcohol, turning him into alcohol because my dad gave him wine. I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened to Jeff.
Which Jack?
Exactly.
This is the last name.
Brother Jeff?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, you taking my family? Oh my goodness, all my family gonna be? Yeah, that's what the Taliban do. They'll go after every male relative. They'll go after the closest male relative that they can find to get information of where somebody is to get revenge.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like the Night Valley of the Pashtuns.
yeah.
See, that's the same thing Drew said. I don't care about Jeff's financial situation. Jeff won't ask me.
Wow.
Yeah, Jeff. And recently we've been having like some things, and I got him some stuff. Yeah, every single person. I'm not getting. Oh my God, I'm so selfish, not helping anyone, and yet it's all phone calls. It is all phone calls. It's email. I can't see, but if I can't see Mike 47, what was that? What is that? Yeah, my uncle said my dad has several emails. He got locked out of some. Help me, I'm broke. Uh, Car keys. Oh yeah, so many emails and stuff. Is it low?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it is low. Yeah, because I have this picture. I have this picture from a long time ago. And it was we in our midshipman. Yeah, she's an officer, right?
I don't know.
Okay, well I was midshipman cruise, and I have this. I can't. It's so long ago. And we just had such a good time. We have like the Roger Rabbit. The thing we see you wear a picture with like the little Roger Rabbit.
Uh-huh.
And yet it has to be. Yet this affects our families.
Uh-huh.
So my cousin Laura, Emily's. Well, they don't really have a say. They might have something to say to their parents. Yeah. We're divorced now. We have no idea who our daughters are dating.
Uh-huh.
Because what replaces if people like calm down is family. Yeah, I can't afford to pay patrols and stuff. Pay them with it, and they didn't eat the cash. If I had cash, can they eat it? If there's a digital wallet, did they like that picture of a? Did they buy a picture of a ruby?
I have no idea.
Yeah. I don't. Carrie Wolf is playing. Oh my goodness. Be safe, Carrie. Oh, Trump the card. Oh my goodness. I have too many reward points. I have too many reward club memberships. I'm a member of of well, Harris. I forget the one. Hard Rock Cafe. I liked staying at those places. Because I was enjoying money while it was still a thing. It's like giving people money to buy drugs. That's what Doug said. We get phone calls from Adam, and when my dad says, when they hook up with like the drug dealers, they'll like look their families because they want to see if who has money. They'll have the relative call them. That when Adam was calling us, oh, more drug money? Yeah, more drug money.
That's messed up.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a job. I could afford to buy my own cigarettes. That's one of the things. If you look at conversations, very rarely, but my dad, I say, it used to be true that I didn't smoke. Then when you bring it up, I'm like, why are you asking me? Because it's like, you do it too. You do it too. You do it too. You can speak. Smoking was legal in the Navy. Packs of cigarettes. It was legal to smoke cigarettes in the Navy. They used to, well, like prison, huh? It's like you could cigarettes for currency. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I mean, the truth of Lauren's paternity. See, my roommate, even she is the thing is, yeah, I mean, the trans operations are, you should see some of the beautiful women from Brazil. Anyway, so it doesn't mean I didn't like Lauren. We think there would be the reason we were living together. And you know what she does? Oh my goodness, she doesn't know who her dad is, her bio dad is. Did you know that?
Really?
Maybe she found him. All I know is as soon as she said that, I can remember somebody told me a story about what's his name? Oh yeah. When my cousin Heather and her older sister found out about some other things. Yeah, Mike will blow my head off. He really will. My uncle Michael. He's the head of our family. Well, Pookie shot the Commodore son also.
That's horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, he shot that dude as well. So yeah, I know him. I saw a picture. It was on Twitter. Yeah, it was a picture of a dude like Adam. His top half of his head was blown off.
When I was a kid, I had somebody who said they were going to kill me.
I said I was gonna kill Jeff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, I apologize. I apologize for it because I don't remember what that was about. It's one of those traumatic memories. I barely remember it. It's like, oh my goodness, like the Simpsons, Homer strangling his son.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Robot Land.
Yeah.
This is Robot Land.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can document. My uncle never said he'd kill me, but if he's like the Duke, he's like the Duke of the future.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, the bride. That's in Chicago. They probably want to get swinging here. There's an old bar over here, and has pictures all over the wall of, well, the Good Time Boys.
Who are the Good Time Boys?
It's a name I made up.
Okay. You got to be a writer. I know that too. I just haven't done it.
Yeah. Well, if he wants to have that ring, then my dad thought it was for him, and it broke his heart. I didn't even think to ask him. His fingers are twice as long as wide. He's a big one. Yeah, I didn't know. Hey, Dad, what's your ring size? I never thought, I never even contemplated he would want one of those family heritage things. Never even contemplated. Hmm Yeah, is it because, oh, yeah, so I killed your server. Or all of my emails that I did. I stopped deleting emails. That's why it's like 10,000 unread. It's like I delete newsletters and stuff.
Yeah.
And I also like Twitter. I did post a racist thing. I felt really bad about it. I reposted it. I didn't make new ones. I just like, and so yeah, the Twitter files and stuff. Yeah, delete your ID. Go over to the government. Fine, delete it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's no way to take it back. It's like Omar Khayyam, the moving finger rips and what's ripped. Your crying your tears, wipe out a word of it. Did I read a suicide? Did I write a suicide note? Maybe. I was distraught. I was suicidal. See, Captain Brown was right. I was suicidal. I was suicidal.
You were?
I went suicidal, yeah. I went through, I only had one girlfriend in college. And that was an AOL one. I went all through college without having that kind of, it's like, that's the thing.
You went to college? That's cool. What you studied? Come on, Kevin. I want to know.
You already know.
No, I know.
Am I bragging? Am I bragging again? You got so excited. Yeah, on it was $100,000. Now I owed the Navy 100. I could either take the 2 years payback orders or pay them $100,000 for what they spent for my college tuition.
That's messed up. Yeah.
It's fair.
The server's messed up.
It's fair. It's absolutely fair. They paid out-of-state tuition, even though I was born there. I didn't really think. Whatever. Wow. Is it Brian Johnson from Brazil? From Amatu Spanish School? They're like doing a live stream right now.
Wow.
He's a better looking guy than me. It's true. He's taller. He has voice. Whatever.
Yeah.
And when I got a haircut, after my deployment, I told the barber that I was Brian Johnson because I didn't think they had recognized. I wasn't. I was just doing like nostalgia. So I went to the same haircut place where we get our cuts. He said, "You went to the ROTC, and because of the story of the situation, I don't. I know they all talk. Yeah, I didn't feel like going to Iraq with some honor, like, oh yeah, I'm a hero now and stuff like that. It was just, I was like I said, Brian Johnson, because when I was a kid, I think I was Brian. I have very, very hazy memories.
Wow.
Who are we that you've been after us for so long?
Mm-hmm.
hmm We go together?
Mm-hmm.
hmm Oh, sweet. Oh, the Serbian film. So viewers at home or viewers in a talk. So what it is a politician porn. So are we gonna get drugs so we don't know it's each other? So they find this politician who had a previous porn career, dope, and they get him back in the industry. And so the final scene is he like comes to and his son and like some of his wife, and then they commit like ritual suicide or something. Cuts his little son's head off. You didn't pay Drew Drew Mars.
Oh, you mean Drew Carey? No.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's why I associate. He's a Marine.
You know Drew Carey?
And I've heard he's a Marine.
A Marine? Okay.
He's a TV guy. Yeah, he used to have funny TV shows.
Yeah, I know he did.
Oh, yeah. Well, there that I've seen stuff. That's the thing. It's like getting caught with it. Oh, how embarrassing! There's so many people who had that happen to them. So many people are just so yeah. That's why I live up here. Yeah, there were this. Well, there's another town. My dad told me it's like it was very quiet and peaceful, but it had the highest concentration of those words. People who couldn't be anywhere around children. No schools, no playgrounds.
You're right. He was a Marine. Drew Carey was a Marine. I just looked it up.
Mm-hmm.
He is.
Yeah. Now the question is, yeah, well, I saw a guy. I saw a guy on a date with a 3-year-old girl. That's just what happens when we lose them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's a good industry. That's a good industry. Yeah, that's just a good industry. Good business model.
What is?
The whatever. We're overpopulated, aren't we? I can't get any numbers. Like as part of a person in a government position. Well, visiting the farms, all that kind of stuff. It's over. New forms of government are forming up. Family governments. What am I supposed to do about it? If somebody wants to have a Lauren joke farm, I looked for her on Facebook. So a lot of them popped up, and there's one in particular, and it's like some girls like from like 15 to 6. ISIS pays in women.
That's horrible.
Taliban are just whatever.
That's very horrible.
It is. It is. So yeah, I like look at see studying. I don't how much carbon footprint do I use when I'm studying? Yeah, a lot of guys can go back to school now. If you're unemployed, just go hang out at the library. You still have a working drinking fountain. Oh my goodness. Are you from that like room clearing the video? Anyway, whatever.
Well, there you go.
It's part of my training. Part of my training and certifications.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not in the Messiah, dude. The Netflix thing that caused such an outrage. Yeah, yeah. I'm not getting up on that pulpit, give a sermon. Yeah, that stuff's not what it was for.
Well, I went to.
Oh, you should. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you should take over and be new pastor.
Only if it's God's will.
Oh, okay. Yeah, interesting. Well, at least
I'm actually, in the future, I'm going to assist Pastor Brown, but I'm not going to be. I'm not going to lead.
okay.
I'm not ready. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. You know, I eat so many animal babies.
Uh huh.
It's like Jack. Was it Jack Harkness?
I don't know.
Yeah, like Torchwood. Well,
Wow.
he sacrificed his kid.
Uh-huh.
Like I don't have kids though. I asked.
Wow.
I've been asking for years. I've been asking on Facebook for years. My I asked my cousin. When I ask those kind of questions, they freak out.
Yeah.
They freak out.
Wow.
They don't talk to me
I'm
anymore.
going to go to the ocean one now.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, you did win. I don't even know what game we're playing.
David Attenborough is 100 years old now.
Oh my goodness.
He is, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
David Attenborough? Yeah.
Is it how old is Redstone?
I don't know who that is.
Well, Benjamin Button. See,
Okay.
some people like Benjamin Button. Brad Pitt was born senile, and if he becomes senile again, see, senile old people, they just want to play. They're kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, those types of people, that's just them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like there are so many fascinating things about without it's just interesting. It's just interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I hear blues like, oh my goodness, Breaking Bad. Is it really not that bad for you?
Yeah.
Well, Walter White, he's a chemist, and he got it so pure. It is so pure. It doesn't have all those other things. Maybe, well, oh my goodness. Well, shamans use psychedelic drugs.
Burger King has an exclusive Coca-Cola product for limited time knowledge that Burger King has.
With hunters closing around the nation, you want to burger? Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Exactly. It puts production in business.
Okay, okay. You got some of those. You got some of those things.
Yep.
Yeah, you got some of those. So are we gonna eat prisoners?
No, that's cannibal.
No, that's China. That's China.
There's civilized human beings in there.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, yeah. It's like, how can I argue? Somebody's already cannibal. So what? Go ahead, take a beat. Take a bite.
Nope, I'm not going to. Nope.
Yes, it's AA. It's AA.
Yeah.
Yeah, our sponsors, Anthony. If you have to say we're never going to drink, you'll go crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the word never. You'll be like fine for a little while. The problems come back. And the problem, Dave, is people like us who are who are still like trying to get other men's wives. I mean, our ex-girlfriends or girlfriends that never even dated us. It's us, Dave. We're complete recycled stalkers, aren't we?
I'm not.
No.
I'm not standing in that circle with you, dude.
Oh,
I'm not.
all right. Yeah, well, I've been streaming for a while now, and I'm not. Well, here's the thing about food. It's the thing about food. The Indian huts out here, they lived off the acorn. They had like very few food sources. Mashed acorns, whatever like kind of they could find foraging. This is the most like gluttonous. It is seven, or like it is like the the deadly seven sins. And what is gluttony one? I'm in sloth right now. I'm trying to like hide from lust. Wrath, well, you know, that's Brad. Kevin is envy. What are these other ones? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Where's the music? Show me the tape of when I got married. Was it when we were little kids? I remember when I was real old. Was I really old in the garden? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember that. Oh my goodness, that was what was that? This is the most amazing thing. Everybody's calling. Yeah, it's because of Laura and her love for Paolo Bento. She loves black men. She can keep them. Hey, Laura, where are you going by? I'm not trying to. Gary Zukov said. Yeah, Gary Zukov said. He said, the amount of energy is the most destructive, dangerous energy. My goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So anyway, Dave, I'm really tired.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like if you quit smoking, you can't be a smoker, or whatever. I get weight down. Wait. Soup and salad. Yeah, I might have sister, dude. I I looked at that possibility. I looked at that possibility. That I might, did I freak out? Dude, I only as a kid, I didn't know those things. I freaked out. Yeah, but when was the first time you saw a girl naked? I mean, other than us Mr. Girls. I mean, I know you see Mr. Girls naked. But the other, but the other.
Talk about that. Maybe, okay.
Okay.
30s then?
Oh, wow. 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 Yeah. We changed diapers when because there's a lot of us, so we gotta see diaper changes.
Okay.
Yeah. I saw diaper change when I was like 4 years old or whatever. So yeah. Oh my goodness, the mystery.
Well, I accidentally saw my mom naked, but I don't want to remember that one.
Yeah. I didn't accidentally. I mean, puberty's weird. Puberty's weird. Discussions. Well, those who can survive, whatever. I don't know. I don't know advice to give people. I can't judge. I can't judge guys who kiss their sons on the lips. I think it was a very. It's a form just of physical affection. What's the hang up?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I've seen it. I've seen it. Like that's a little weird. I didn't grow up that way and that kind of stuff. So it's just that kind of things. Oh, you got the great couch. I never got to have sex on it. It's great to sleep on though.
I have a brown couch, and I wouldn't let you do that on. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I have a problem with furniture because I mean, this is a very serious situation. This is a yeah. That's not sex. That's a but you're not. What's it? Black Oak, Arkansas. You're not in Black Oak, Arkansas.
No.
Okay, yeah. Well, it's like the solution is everybody with everybody. It's like the guy from the IT crowd in the movie Neighbors, Neighborhood. At the end, it turns out he's a space alien, and he just came for the orgy. Yeah. So yeah, whatever. I'm not in that crowd. This is where Desi is. This is where my friend. This is where well, former one because I don't think it's a main movie, but it'd be interesting to talk about his research into the Etruscans. I don't know much about it. All I can figure out is those wonderful villas, the pools, the Roman world where they're at the pool like a Brazilian party. Oh my goodness, the lap of luxury in the resorts of the exotic people. I'm not in that economic class. I've never been in that economic class. I've got problems with unfed children.
Yeah.
Children are taken. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Really? You have problems with that stuff?
Oh, how many times when I say goodness, a Kalshi? How many? Like, oh, you're watching a Kalshi thing. You're doing Kalshi. Oh,
Really?
yeah. Really? I don't know. Hey, Mike. Oh yeah.
You're funny.
Oh yeah. Really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he wants to burn it down. He went to Castle Crag. He has money. Yeah, he has money. He has money house. He has stuff my family never had. Does a wolf need to be whatever? Is it fun? Is it fun taking animal form? He's probably been here. Yeah, he's probably been the town werewolf.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, this is a crazy town, Dave. This is a crazy town because a lot of people get beaten and driven out of cities by allegations. A lot of people have that little witch, pointing next target, so the kids can pass without doing their classwork by obeying the witch and beating either their fathers, their uncles, anybody who's a threat to her power. Good night, Dave. What he said is that you have to like 1,000 times. Hey, John, you told me those are the numbers you gave me. What are the receptacles? Maybe I think it was a cocaine. it will make you 100 times your happiness receptacles. I forget what they're called, serotonin, toxin, oxytocin. Anyway, you start cocaine, and you're way happy before it. Apparently, meth is way stronger, and they said it burns out people's ability to be happy. So when you come down from meth, it's just so excruciating, like sadness and pain. I happen to think that people can get better. What was heroin, a substitute for a hug? Lots of taste, lots of touch and smell. Cigarette smoker. The impact of the cigarette. Why do you keep going down there? I mean, it's finally brought it down. I heard that theory. I heard that theory of magic. That Europe was black. Africa is white. Magic Well, did you enjoy it? I don't know if you could pick up my audio outside on the porch. You don't want to scream. Stop screaming, stop screaming. I rather like mice. I mean, angels don't like man. There's something about the book. I don't think it's biblically based. Then again, it's a huge book, huge series of books. Many of them, like, well, one thing's interesting. The church I was going to was um what is this? Alice and Jose. That dude. That climber right there. I woke up from a dream one night where I fell off the mountain. What was I? Oh my goodness. 8, 9, and 10. So it's really interesting. There's the research funds. See, some people used to get paid for sitting around thinking about things. I just don't know if sitting around thinking about things is a productive job. How does it help the situation? The situations, the giant manufacturing plants, they were already here. Rebuilding manufacturing. See, if you read John Maynard Keynes, economic consequence of the peace of the 1990s, say post World War One, they list the mining. They list how many tons of ores, of steels were mined out of the European countries to build boats and planes and things like that. How much is left? What twilight zone is it? What's Twilight Zone? It's was it Rodney McKenna? Anyway, astronauts from Earth, and they land on Mars, and well, anyway, they treat him very nice, and then he wakes up and he has his house all to himself, so that the Martians can watch how Earthlings are, because they don't they're very psychic, where they can talk to each other without any of that. And Earthman is just too much of a. They're nice, just in a human zoo, or a zoo with other exotic aliens. Oh, Rory and Pond. oh my, I think 2,000 years, like, always be faithful. Always being faithful. Oh, that's why. That's why. Was Sue my wife, like, how many years ago? Oh, there are heartbroken women. There are women whose, like, lives have been completely destroyed, just like mine. Except I think men can heal faster. For Maneater. Wait, is it Maneater? There's a novel, Maneater. Well, it's powerful to be like an editor, knowing who gets their books published, like who gets paid for writing and this and that. Just the resource depletion is something else. Do an overhead of the United States. I think that's why they burned the books out of rage. Although what a waste. What a waste. There's a there's a whatchamacallit, all white people are nice. Where the nuclear war was already going on, huh? I was in a talk and they had this alarm. And it was just so weird. Yeah, I could have been in the bunker. Too dirty. Too dirty. And in Fallout, that's the thing about the vaults. I think there was only one functioning vault that was maintained something. The other ones, oh Dave, let me put this away.